Holy shit, Frex. Hello. Let me start this timer. Hold up. Decor, welcome back. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Holy shart. Hi, gamers. How's everybody doing? Can you tell I'm caffeinated today? Can you tell? No, please don't add to the timer. Listen, we were celebrating last stream that we hit under 15. So theoretically, hopefully within the next 3 to 4 streams that this subathon could be over. I can be free because I start school in, looks at clock, 10 days. Timer always goes up. I refuse. No more timer. No more. We're gonna do a League of Legends stream next week, unfortunately. Anyways, how's everybody doing? Today is, what is it? Wednesday! I should know this. I have locals tonight. Oh my god, we're starting the hype train. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Tropical, thank you for the 17 months! Thank you. I know we're using my default model today because I kind of missed it. I kind of missed my big old bonita boobies. Not that my other models don't have boobies, but I low-key missed using this model. So we're gonna use it today. How have you been? I'm okay. I went to the dentist today. I was really scared because they were gonna be like, so, So I have to get my wisdom teeth out. I'm getting one out next week, and then I have to get the other 3 out at some point this year. I'm really scared because they're gonna take one of them out next week, and they're not gonna put me to sleep. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah. So I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out this year. I'm scared and quaking in my boots. We just started a hype train. Brother, we just started stream. Hello? Busy Kid, what the hell? 35 stream streak. You're crazy. You're actually insane. Whoa! Witty Pokemon, thank you for the 70 bits. Should have done like 3 less. 6, 7. You guys can't see it, but I'm moving my hands. I'm just kidding. You know, last stream I was like, we should leave 6, 7 in 2025. Thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 25. Yeah, I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, and then I went for my annual cleaning, and you know, I was super happy because the dentist literally went, Decor, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, for every sub, it's 3 minutes. So, yeah, we got someone gifted 67 subs last time, few streams ago, and I wanted to cry, but it's okay. That guy's rich. Yeah, I went for my cleaning. They told me my oral health is really good. I just need to get my wisdom teeth out. You know what? That is so valid. That is so valid. I was super happy. So, yeah, I will not be happy next week though. Once I get one of my wisdom teeth out, they're not gonna put me to sleep. They're just gonna extract it. They told me it shouldn't be bad, but I'm like, I feel like you're gonna say that and you're gonna lie to me. You're lying to me. You are lying. Lying. Are you okay? Why wouldn't I be okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'm just caffeinated today, so I'm a little loud. Yeah, it's my like right side of my wisdom teeth. So I thought it was because I had like a cavity. I was just like, maybe it's hurting because I have a cavity. And then they just told me, no, it's not a cavity. It's just your wisdom teeth acting up. Yeah, they're gonna take one out, and then throughout the rest of this year, we're gonna be spacing it out. That is the goal, though. That is the goal. Dental insurance. I have dental insurance. I do. Thankfully. Holy shit. Thank God. Thank fucking God. be annoying once it's done. You'll feel so much better. I know. I will feel so much better. Yeah, I have doctor's appointments galore next week. I don't know why my dumbass decided to schedule all my doctor's appointments the week before classes. Because I start school back. I can't speak. I start classes back again in less than 2 weeks. So I won't be streaming on Mondays and Wednesdays anymore. So that is unfortunate, but it's pretty expensive. It's an actual surgery. Yeah, I have money saved up for stuff like this. Okay, so it'll be fine. I always put away money for like medical expenses / emergencies. So once school starts, God knows what my streaming schedule is gonna look like. God knows, because my dumbass is taking 5 classes again. I'm so excited. I'm taking a dinosaur class this year, or this semester. They gave me the choice. They were like, you need to take a science class to finish your general education. It's literally the last gen ed class I have to take. And it was between like some boring ass biology and chemistry or dinosaurs. And I'm like, give me the dinosaur class. Give me that one. Dr. Sater, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I was able to get all 4 in one go. Holy moly. I was advised not to get all 4 because I could get all of them out at the same time, but my dentist advised me not to do that. She was like, your face, you're gonna look like a chipmunk for like a week, so maybe don't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. Hello, Sai, I'm new here. Happy to catch your stream. I've been watching so many reactions. I love it. Thank you! Thank you guys for the support on the second channel. I've noticed a lot of you have been coming from there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Sadly, you cannot have it in the States. Yeah, insurance, health, especially American healthcare is a fucking scam. Dude, I'm gonna talk to my dad, because my dad lives in Canada. My dad lives in Canada. He's not from Canada, but he moved to Canada because his wife lives in Canada. So he moved there a few years ago. And he'd be like, Sai, did you know that, you know, getting massages is part of our health insurance? And I'm like, what? What? Huh? I just realized my lean toggle's on. I can get like really up close and personal with you guys. Look, watch. Booba. Booba. I don't use this toggle enough. Maybe a scam, but it's still a necessary evil. And that is facts. That is facts. Here and happy to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be, okay, I forgot, I gotta explain what we're doing today. We're gonna be reacting today, as per usual. We always start our streams with reacting. And then we are gonna be doing our subathon reward. I'm gonna be battling with chat in Legends ZA. That may or may not be a mistake, but you know what? We'll figure it out. The worst part was coming off the local anesthesia. They advised you not to eat anything, but that was the issue today. It was sick to my stomach. I've only been under anesthesia once. I had to get like my mom to come pick me up, and apparently she said I was really sad. I don't remember any of it. My mom says she got me McDonald's, and I'm like, I don't even remember eating McDonald's. I have to go work soon. It's good to see you again, Sai. Should be more around often, homie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have fun at work. It is the middle of the work week, isn't it? It is the middle of the work week. Ah, I don't want to do any medical procedures. Oh my goodness. I'm so scared. I'm horrified. I'm actually horrified. I'm actually so scared. So scared. I don't want to think about no wisdom teeth surgery or anything. It's funny because one of my friends asked me if I can pick him up from his wisdom teeth surgery next week. It's like towards the end of the week, and I'm like, I have mine next week too. Can you pick me up? Like, if I'm picking you up, you better pick me up too. Jesus. It's gonna be over before you realize. I fucking hope so. Holy shit, I hate it. Yeah, I have another doctor's appointment on Monday, so I don't even know if I'm streaming Monday. It depends on how long it goes. I hope it doesn't take 20 years. The goal is hopefully by this week, I'll be done with SUBATHON. I plan to stream until 5 today. I can't stream any later than 5, unfortunately. I have One Piece locals tonight, and I promised my friends that I would go. I was not going to go, but I promised them. I was like, okay, fine, I'll go. Fine, I guess I'll go play one of my favorite card games ever. It's not like I want to or anything. Yeah, this weekend I have there's a pre-release this weekend for One Piece. So I'm super duper stoked for that. God knows how much money I'm gonna be spending because I'm gonna get a booster box. I probably won't open it on stream though. I might want to just open it at my house. Gotta go now. My class is about to start. Have fun. Everybody's back in school! Everybody's back in school! Ah, it's gonna be my turn! It's so funny. I was talking to Aries last night, and we were both bonding over how painful it is that I think she's already back in school. And then I was talking to Zeus yesterday too. Dude, she wanted to call at like 6 in the morning, and I was like, why are you up at 6 your time? And she went back to school too, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, we are all in school now. She is, dude. I think I am allowed to say her PL now. I think I am actually allowed to say her PL, which I think is funny. I've been so vague about her this whole time. But yeah, I'm just gonna straight up say it. If you guys are wondering where Zeus is at, look up this username on Twitch, Andrea Hers. That's my Pookie. She may not be Zeus anymore, but she's still Zeus in my heart. I don't think it was like the worst kept secret in the Mythos community too. It was like the worst kept secret. Everybody knew. They were like, oh yeah, that's Zeus. It's really not hard to tell. Her voice is very, very distinguishable. Yeah, it was literally the worst kept secret. But now I'm allowed to say that. Now I'm okay. I am okay to say that. But yeah, why am I hearing myself? Hello? She went back to school too, and I'm like, we're just all back in classes. We are all just chilling now. What's the spelling? How about I just shout her out? There we go. I shouted her out. Go follow her. She's awesome. Honestly, if I am being completely honest, she was one of the few reasons why I stayed with Mythos as long as I have. And even when she was gone, she still encouraged me. And I love her so much. Like, truly, I have found a sister in her, and I'm very, very grateful our paths have crossed the way they did. I love her so much. Go follow her. She's awesome. Hopefully we can collab soon. I think both of our schedules being, 1, we're both in school, and 2, she literally lives 16 hours ahead of me, so it's really hard for us to schedule collabs that don't go super late for me. Yeah. A lot of Ace on my locals. I've been having fun with Blackbeard. Low-key, Blackbeard might not be a bad pick. Turn off all the on-plays. Fuck your on-plays. Yeah, I'm probably bringing Ace tonight. That's the only deck I can play, like, efficiently. Like, I can play Emu, but my brain needs to work overtime. I gotta go home. See y'all. Bye, Z-Core. Bye-bye. Is Andrea here? She is not. Honestly, she should be awake very soon. We were in call yesterday. She should be awake very soon. She's actually she's been waking up super early for school. Yeah, we have a 16-hour difference. It makes things hard, but I always tell her, like, I will always make time for you. We just need to find something that works for both of us. I thought she was here. I just shouted her out so people know where to find her. Because she's my bestie and I love her so dearly. So dearly. She is one of my closest friends and I'm very grateful for her. I love her so much. I will shill her for literally the rest of my life. She my bestie. Anyways, trying to think. I swear there was something else I was gonna tell you guys. Oh, that's right. I am going to attempt to revive my TikTok. I am gonna start trying to upload on TikTok again. Because for like the longest time, TikTok wasn't working for me. Like as in, I just felt like me posting on there wasn't working. And then I realized that I'm like 90% sure that TikTok suppresses anything that has the VTuber hashtag on it. So I need to stop putting the VTuber hashtag on it. Birthday, oh my god, I like cried. Yeah, I'm allowed now to talk about her and collab with her now. I am allowed. So yeah, I mean, it's understandable why I wasn't allowed. Like, I know some companies, they have like a collab ban, especially for like X talents. Like, you guys can't collab for like, let's say the first 6 months to a year. So that was in effect. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'm allowed now. So yay! Yay! So I'm all chilling. We're chilling. But yeah, I'm not gonna harp on it too much because I don't think any of you guys want to hear me harp on it too much, but I am very excited for this year. I think that this year is going to be a great year for Mythos. I know the rest of the girls here at Mythos are very excited, and I hope you guys are too. I have a lot of stuff I want to do, a lot of projects, a lot of fun things that we can do together as a community, and hopefully more content. That is like the big goal. I want to do more content. Yes. We want you all to succeed. I want every single one of us to succeed. I think it would be great to see you meet for the first time at Off-Kai or something. That is the goal. I am going to try to go to Off-Kai this year. It's so funny. I said that last year and then I decide my dumbass... It's not dumb, okay? I'm not saying what I did was that dumb because it was probably the more correct decision. But I didn't go to Off-Kai last year because I decided to take summer classes. I was taking 3 summer classes. So I literally had to go into school 5 days a week. And I just could not make that schedule work with Off-Kai. So we'll see. I told myself that I wouldn't do summer classes this year, okay? I wouldn't do that this year. But I said that to myself last year too. And I ended up doing it. So who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I like my edumacation. I complain about it as much as I complain about my edumacation, okay? As much as I complain about it. Low key, I do like school. It's nice. I like feeling smart. I like feeling smart, and I like it gives me so much satisfaction at the end of the semester when I start like checking like classes off my list of what classes do I need to take. And it's just so satisfying. It's like I'm one less semester away from graduating with my degree. So I can hopefully get a job in this horrible job market. I say crying my eyes out. That is my biggest fear. One of my biggest anxieties in life is the fear of not being able to find a job. That is one of my biggest fears. I knew Sai was a puppet controlled by a raccoon. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Please do elaborate. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confusion, I'm not gonna lie. What was I gonna say? My brain is like trying to process still. Brain trying to process. Brain recalibrating. It's the caffeine, man. I had coffee and then I've been sipping on Gamer Steps. Use code SHIPWRECK for 10% off. This whole time. Oh, that's right. Somebody mentioned it this week. I should probably go over my schedule this week. Where is my schedule? Schedule doko? Doko is schedule. Yippee! This is my schedule this week. Yay! Okay. Obviously today is Wednesday, so we're getting our React and ZA stream. Tomorrow I'll be streaming more reacting, and then we're going to play Pokemon TCG live because I've been having really bad brain worms. I don't know what deck I'm gonna play. I was suggested a Lopunny deck, which is funny because I've been also on Lopunny, so maybe I'll play Lopunny tomorrow. I don't want to hear no furry allegations. And then on Friday, I owe you guys a lot of punishments on the punishment wheel. So I figured that it would be best to do it as like a whole stream. I think it'd be funny if we did punishments just all stream, just a just chatting punishment stream. Maybe we'll watch some videos and it'll be a great time. And then I'll be taking Saturday off. So I can go to my One Piece pre-release. And Sunday, this has been requested for such a long time. Digimon Time Stranger. I have not consumed any Digimon content like ever. So this will be a fun one to get into. I heard it's a really good game, and you know, I like those type of games. So we're gonna be playing Digimon Time Stranger for the first time on Sunday. Yes. It'll be a fun time. Yeah. So hopefully you guys are looking forward to this week's streams. You'll love Digimon Time Stranger. I hope so. I actually am gonna go in 100% blind. I've never seen anything with the gameplay. I don't know what it's about. I don't even know what the only Digimon I can think of, like from the top of my head, is Lilithmon because she has titties. That is the only reason why I know who that is. Yep. Just join the Discord. Yeah, if you haven't done so yet, you guys should go join the community Discord. It's a fun time in there. Everybody is like super chill, and we're gonna be doing movie night. I need to do the poll soon. Basedmon. No, honestly, that is the only Digimon I can remember, is because of her big titties. She's so lewd. That is exactly why I know who that is. That is literally the only reason why. Teehee. Of course, that is the reason why Poseidon is. Oh my goodness, chat, before we get into reacting, because we're gonna do so in like 10 minutes. If you're not following my alt, I have an alt account called Stupid Sea God. That's where I go to complain about school and complain about stuff I don't want to complain about on my main. So I started watching this series. I was recommended this by like 2 people. So if you don't know, I really like smut. Okay, I love reading smut. Okay, I haven't read any recently because just life's been busy, but my God, do I love dirty ass books. I love when the books get super duper spicy. So I started watching this series because this was a smut book turned into a TV series, I believe on HBO Max, called Heated Rivalry. So it's a story about these 2 hockey captains. They're on opposite teams. They're both star players on their team, and they like hate each other on the rink, but they like fuck each other off the rink. And it is so peak. I was literally watching this till like 1 a.m. last night. I'm telling you, this shit is just straight porn. Like, it's literally porn. I was watching this. I was like, my face was red the whole time. And there was this scene. Oh my God. He was like, for like a year, this is like, it's like over a span of a year, he keeps asking him to fuck him in the butt, and I was just like, please let him fuck you in the butt. And then he did, and it was great, and it was really dirty, and I'm really mad they only show butts. Like, please show me the whole thing. And I hate that both of the men in this series are so hot. I hate it. I'm so delulu. I need to finish the rest of this series tonight when I'm home, but it literally, it's so good too, because like, I love hate fucking. Can you tell I'm really passionate about this? Oh my god. Anyways, if you like BL and you like that type of stuff, go watch Heated Rivalry. It was great. I'm getting like sweaty. Anyways. I'm getting so sweaty. I need to read the books. Apparently the books are dirtier, so that's on my read list. Dude, there's like 10 books on my like my actual to read list. I'm going through like 2 of them right now. And one of them is like a snooze fest, but I have to finish it. I'm just thirsty, dude. Maybe, but like who doesn't like BL? I mean, if you don't, that's fine, but it's like right up my alley. I just love sports, like smut, romance, dirty. Like, I like when it's sports themed. I don't play sports, okay? I don't play that, but I love watching it. Oh, God, and the male leads are so hot. I like, If you like BL, try Gundam. It's super gay. I think you might have actually sold me. I think you might have actually sold me. You know what? Maybe I should watch Gundam. Oh, hockey players. God, they're so hot. Oh God. It's so dirty. I love Heated Rivalry. Gundam can be very gay. Mecha is inherently gay. You know what? That's so real. I know, I think a lot of people dropped in right now and were like, oh my god, it's another Poseidon stream that's going like this. Oh, who's surprised? I don't know, I feel like my heart rate's up right now. I'm used to Sai. There's like, I think most of my viewers are actually kind of desensitized to this, which I can't tell if it's a good or it's a bad thing. In my jam, but I won't judge. I need to find a girl love book. Where are my gay athletes? Where are they? Please send me all of the book recommendations. It's I literally showed up and you immediately were talking about smut. Ah! As a gay man, I need to get HBO Max now. You know what? Real. You know, if you might actually love Heated Rivalry. Like, you don't even need to like sports, okay? I don't want to say I don't give a shit about hockey. I don't care for it. However, the rest of I care for it because it's so good. Like, it's actually, I don't know if any of you guys seen Oh, by the way, but when I'm obsessed with Bridgerton right now too. Season 4 is releasing at the end of this month, and I will not be a normal person. I will not be a normal person when season 4 of Bridgerton is out. I will not be normal. Oh God. Help her, Net, please. I'm fine. I desperately want to watch. Bro, I don't even think I can do a watch. Heated Rivalry watch along on my Discord server. It's gonna be like 2 people that show up. And it's good, like one of them's gonna be me. And another's gonna be a mod I'm gonna force to watch. I know so many women that love hockey as BL setting but do not care about the sport. Hey, me, that's me. That's me. I am a woman who does not care about the sport but loves the BL. I was gonna say, Bridgerton's really fucking dirty, okay? It's so dirty, but I think Heated Rivalry beats how nasty, dirty nasty it is. As in, like, they fuck a lot. they actually, like, I'm not even kidding, 20 minutes into the episode, someone's cock was in someone else's mouth. Like, it was insane. You know what? I should stop talking about this before I get banned or demonetized. You know what? I can't even get demonetized on YouTube because I'm not monetized anyway. I'm waiting for my AdSense to go through. Love Stage, for example. Dear God. Does anybody remember Yuri on Ice? Oh my God. That was such a time. 2016 was a very interesting year. All the girly pops were on Yuri on Ice, and I was one of them. If you liked Yuri on Ice, you might actually really like Heated Rivalry, because it's literally, I'm not even kidding, it's an Asian man and a Russian man. Heated Rivalry, another Asian man and a Russian man. It's literally Yuri on Ice, but hockey. Oh my God. Oh God, I should probably talk about stuff that matters. Anyways, by the way, if you do not know, thank you chat for reminding me. If one of my mods can please post the merch stuff in my chat, I will pin it in the YouTube chat, I promise. This week, or for the next 5 days or so, Murasaki Atelier was very, very kind enough that all the profits from my merch for this week are going to go to Mythos to help with our transition of ownership. So if you are looking to get my merch, this would be the week to get it. It'll help all of us at Mythos out a lot. So if one of my mods can please post, if you can see the copy paste pinned channel in the mod chat, and I'll pin it. But if you're looking for a wonderful deck box, now is the time. Hold up, do I have it? Please tell me I have it here. Yeah! You can get, what the fuck? What the heliante? You can get this cool playmat in the standard size card sleeves, along with an acrylic standee, a deck box, and a custom one piece Dawn and leader. So if you want to snazz up your TCG game, or you want something cool, you wanna get an acrylic stand so I can watch you in your sleep, definitely consider picking them up. This promo is happening until the 12th. So the end of this week, I think the last day is on Monday next week. So definitely go pick up my anniversary merch, as all profits will be going to Mythos. Yeah, it's very kind of Murasaki to let us have the profits for this week to help our transition. But yeah, definitely go check out. You know, I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna leave this here. Sorry, chat. You're gonna get covered up for a little bit. So it's still Yuri. Yeah, Heated Rivalry is literally just Yuri on Ice. It's literally just Yuri on Ice. The quality of the cards in box are great. Yeah! I actually don't have my hands on this merch yet, and I hope I can get it sometime within the next, like, few months. But I can assure you from my previous merch with them that it is really, really great merch. Don't cover me, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not Canadian. Anyways, should we go to what we were going to... I yapped for too long. I got really passionate about gay men. God, Heated Rivalry is so good. Uh-oh, my mods are pinging me. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mod you on YouTube. Who's surprised that I forgot? Who was surprised that I forgot for, like, the millionth time? I got 4 shinies in ZA. Oh, that's right! I caught shiny Virizion yesterday. It took maybe, like, an hour. It took maybe, like, an hour to get it. I was, like, stuck in it. I'm like, fuck, I need to get this Virizion before I do stream tomorrow, because I'm like, I need to battle my chat tomorrow on stream, so I need to get this shiny Virizion. And I got it! But I caught it in the wrong ball. I caught it in Ultra Ball. I was gonna catch it in, like, a green ball, but I was scared because the timer was gonna run out. You're an artistic gooner. Who said I'm a gooner? I'm not a gooner. I am just, I appreciate the art of sex. Yep. That does not make me a gooner. Got all the alpha megas, oh brother. There's a difference, okay? I just appreciate the art of sex. That does not make me a gooner. You're right, you appreciate aesthetics. Please forgive me. Oh God. I'm so delirious. I'm so delirious. I'm so delirious. I'm shiny hunting Absol right now. Oh brother, we need to start the shiny decks. I mean, I've already started it, but I need to like go in and organize everything, and it's gonna be a pain in my butt. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Do I have this on the right category? Can someone check? I'm on just chatting, right? I'm not like crazy. I'm not on like the wrong category. Hold up, let me just adjust this really quick. Yes, chat. This is leaderboard, right? I'm not crazy. This is leaderboard, right? I'm not cuckoo crazy. Before somebody corrects me and they're like, oh yeah, this is leaderboard. Sick! Yeah, you're on just chatting. Thank God! Thank God. Let me turn off the music. We've been listening to... I need to put like one of those like Spotify things where it shows you what I'm listening on Spotify. I've been listening to The Japanese House. I feel like that's been one of my artists of the year. I think this year I've started listening, or this last year I've been starting to listen to more indie pop, indie artists, and it's been a great time. Still shiny hunting Baniri. Oh my goodness. I had to actually give some of my shinies away to my sister. My sister's been also playing a lot of ZA, and she's been wanting shinies galore, so I've been giving away some of my shinies to her. Anyways, we are back! This time with the next leaderboard episode. I've been waiting, okay? Listen, I have been... Sad violin, sad violin, sad violin. I have been waiting for the next leaderboard episode. I don't know, this series is just so good. I love it, and especially when it involves shinies. So, we're gonna be watching first to catch a full shiny starter team wins on leaderboard.
Any of the fire, water, or grass starter Pokemon count for this challenge.
Shiny Rowlet's peak, by the way.
But once a starter Pokemon is caught, it
Master
and the rest
Ball
of this line are locked out for the rest of the competition.
Here we go.
Oh, and the rest of its line? I mean, what? We have 9 gens times 3. 27 starters. Team is 6. So technically, it is possible to get a full team about 4 times.
Jack already has one though.
I know the Tepig spawns right there, so I'm gonna set a marker and we're diving.
Are you not going?
Oh, it's Purple Cliff.
Wait, are you actually going for Tepig?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm almost there.
Wait, is everybody making a fire sandwich?
I'm currently making a fire sandwich.
We can't. Oh man.
My God, I miss sandwiches low key because I remember you could like guarantee what you got on the sandwich as opposed to Legends EA where you could be making a donut and there's like 2 million conversations. Oh, the video's quiet. Oh, my bad. It's a bit low. I got it. We fixed it! Like, you can guarantee what you want on a sandwich in Scarlet and Violet, but in Legends EA, you have to re-roll those donuts. I cannot tell you how many times I re-rolled that donut. That backup save method is the best, but holy shit. Ate, Mythos, kumusta ka na? Kumusta ka na?
Make the same sandwich.
Boom. Wait, where's the Tepigs?
No, my sandwich fell. I'm such an idiot.
There are supposed to be like 10 Tepigs right here.
Good, Jack. Keep looking for them.
Yeah, no, Jack, you'll totally find them soon.
Oh, I think it's right here.
No, I did it wrong. I had to reset my game. Can we start the video
Oh,
over?
no.
This isn't the tough part.
All right, my sandwich is done.
Dude, I had this epic
Sandwich making is actually the hardest part, believe it or not.
planned where I was on top of the world and I dropped in Battle Bus style and got another shiny, but looks like I need to go back up there and restart it.
What are you talking about?
I'm almost
Battle Bus?
there.
Battle Bus and Pokemon?
Are you still trying to find the Tepig?
The problem is I think 3 of us might be going after the same Pokemon. And I already found one!
Let's go! Shiny Tepig's so good. I need to get one in ZA.
Which one? Which one?
I'm not telling you till this thing is caught.
I know, but I don't want to make a sandwich then.
This is taking a lot longer than I remembered it the first
What
time.
the fuck is he doing?
And I did not crit capture it.
We have to be careful though. John's known to be a liar in these videos, aren't you, John?
I really hope he didn't find the one that I wanted.
Hey, John, can you shoot me a text message if it's Tepig?
Things are happening.
They're all trying to get Tepig.
And I'm not going to tell
Which shiny starter is your favorite? I don't know. That's a good question.
you what's happening, okay? It's overwhelming me.
Just tell me.
I will
is it
have to
from
think
Gen
about
1?
that.
It's from one of the generations 1 through 9.
That's a good hint right there.
That's all.
I had to think about it. That's all the generations.
The generation.
I finally just made my sandwich, by the way.
If you
I feel
run away
like Purple Cliff has just been fucking around this whole time.
from a Pokemon, does it go away? What if I didn't save before?
It totally despawns.
Do I have a Master Ball?
Wait, are you gonna
No,
Master
don't
Ball
use a
your
Master
first
Ball.
I don't even have a Master Ball, dude. It's going so poorly. I got it. I got it. I caught Tepig.
Holy
I got
shit.
Shiny Tepig.
Oh my
Okay, he
god.
got Tepig, good.
You got a Tepig, so I just wasted all of this time. I have to sit through now.
Please name it Redcliffe.
Redcliffe.
Guess I gotta lock in.
Oh
Fellas,
my
but with a
goodness.
shiny found, it's important to let you guys know that this is, of course, the game show leaderboard where everyone here is trying to climb up the leaderboard.
Oh
Get
my
your name
Jesus.
at the tippy
Not Wolfie at the bottom with 0.
top, but also going after
It's okay,
a
I
prize.
still love
now,
him.
A few people here have won awards before. This will be the final episode of 2025.
Can we do a WWE Championship belt?
Oh my god.
That would be very
that's
sick.
so sick.
I don't think I've ever caught a shiny starter in one of these games in my life.
Final episode of leaderboard for 2025. The winner will be receiving a custom leaderboard WWE
Yeah!
Championship belt.
Okay, wait, I need this episode so bad. Wait, yeah, let me like sit forward, Call of Duty style. Just
Fellas, there's only one shiny caught so far, so you gotta lock in.
There's what?
No, hang on now,
26 more?
Pepper. Don't fall off.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought.
I have transitioned.
You know, the sandwich making might actually be the hardest thing in this game.
I'm no longer falling, but that red pepper's about to.
shiny.
Oh!
What'd you get, Rich?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just making sure you guys are awake.
Why does it look like a
Redcliffe, I'm gonna need you to go into the corner and sit there for at least 5 minutes.
I can still see the game from back here, so.
That's not even a corner.
Oh
That's
no.
the middle of the
If he sits back there in the rest of the video, that would be so funny.
room.
He doesn't know what a corner is. Everyone laugh.
Wait, I can't see
Ha
it's shiny now. This is not helping me.
No, you'll hear it. You'll hear the sound.
Oh, I did get a shiny. I actually did.
But what is
We're
it?
so bad.
I'm not gonna tell you guys just yet.
Oh, I got a shiny. I got a shiny.
Both got Charmander.
My bad. It wasn't shiny. Couldn't see it.
Okay, well, Charmander's off the board. I got it. Charmander is officially off the table.
I'm glad we're all going
I
out
hate sandwich making in SV. Dude, it's hard. Like, I actually have a hard time making the sandwiches.
the same type. That's good. That's good.
Can you guys leave this Charmander to me, please? Like, I was here first.
Dude, you know I got you. They don't know that we secretly teamed up and it's a 2v1v1 situation here.
No, who wants to team up, though? We can share that belt like a divorced child.
Can I just have it on the weekends? That's it.
These Charmanders are following me. We're gonna go take over the Pokemon
Oh, look, it's a
League.
family. They just want to be friends.
Well, you better get away, because that thing is done.
Jack Charmander is off the board.
Did someone catch a shiny Charmander?
Yes.
First I
Oh
went for
my
Tepig,
god.
then I went for
I don't think he's 100% here, bruh.
Charmander. You know what? I think I'm just gonna chill out here with all my Charmander buddies for a little bit longer.
Fire is not your day today.
Do Pikachu and Eevee count as starter?
That's a good question, but no.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
no,
bow
yeah,
down
I
to
wouldn't
big
say.
Pikachu.
Wait, you're not gonna bow down a big Pikachu back here? Like, literally right here?
Is
I love Chubachu.
Pikachu that chonky normally, or are you bowing down to a false idol right now?
Whoa! I miss Fat Pikachu. Bring him back.
We all do, and that's
I also
why
miss
I
him.
won't bow down.
They put Pikachu on Ozempic the second the trial started.
And I don't think it it was good
What
for
the
Pikachu.
fuck?
I don't think Pikachu's doing well.
Shiny!
No, you didn't. Where?
Don't even worry about it, bro.
Oh, I forgot Lit and Shiny looks like that. I think that's pretty sick.
Oh, I'm worrying like a lot.
I threw a Master Ball. Is that crazy?
How many Master Balls do you
Why?
have?
You were just saying PM7 used a Master Ball on a Tepig.
That was rich. I didn't say that. I thought it was a great strategy.
No, that was totally Vandy.
It might have been Vandy. I think Rich is perfect. He didn't do anything wrong.
Litten has been caught. I got Litten.
Oh my
This
God,
is
it's
gonna
all
be Orange
fire.
Cliff.
All right, well, I'm going for another 2 fire starters.
Yeah, I was about to say, the fact that none of us started on the mountain with 2 fire starters and 3 of us have fire starters might mean we're all very dumb.
I'm
Is
currently
the
in
video
the
quiet?
polar.
Is it actually quiet for you guys? It looks loud on my end, and it's loud in my ears.
biome. Let's just say that.
I got an army of Charmanders.
Jack, we are all on a mountain right now. You could pick any other type and just be alone.
That's true. Water's looking great right now.
Hey, Raid, can you like lean in towards the camera a little bit? He is in the polar biome. You can see it on his glasses.
It
No,
sounds good to me. It's loud for me. It seems like everyone is saying it's fine. I don't know. It's loud on my end. Oh my goodness.
Hey, these do not reflect. I wore these for a reason today.
Bro's got that strat though.
Poker strategies out here? Okay.
I've been mentally
The audio's
prepared
good?
for this
Okay, thank
day.
God.
Listen, you guys just aren't thinking hard enough. You're too focused on catching shinies and not making deals with the editor of this video.
Wait, what is
Wait,
this
what?
message? Can you
What is this? Tyler, I know you're watching. Can you put a dog filter on Vandy at the 30-minute mark of this video? All right, we have, you guys can't see. We're 6.5 minutes in. So I guess we'll see.
put a dog filter on Vandy at the 30-minute mark of
I don't even think Purple Cliff wants to win. I think he's just trying to troll, which I think is awesome.
this video?
That's amazing.
Wait, why is that a thing?
Jack, to be honest, I really thought you were gonna come in here and dominate, and I had no reason to believe that, but I just really did.
Why do you think I put the plaque up on the Roman statue, bro? Because I thought too I was gonna catch 6 shinies.
You just need to, what you need to do.
Yeah,
is
he's just
you
there for
have to
vibes.
Take Vandy out.
That escalated quickly.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah, old Yeller style. Old Yeller.
whoa, why? We're tied.
Vandy, how strong are your code of ethics and morals? So you can be bought.
Oh, I could totally
Oh.
be bought, dude. I have a price, dude.
What?
All right, I have a new plan.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm locked in.
Well, the first step of the plan is to not share the plan.
It's already better than your last plan.
You're not gonna believe step 2 of the plan, though.
Oh, is that shiny? Wait. Okay, save.
Whoa.
Save.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Save.
Ew, you save before shinies?
I didn't before, and I
Oh,
almost lost the
yeah. Forgot he's kind of beamed.
that big, and it would have gone down as the worst start.
I think that would have been content, to be honest with you.
It would have been, but not in the way I'm hoping the content will go.
John, did you actually find a shiny?
I did, and I caught
Yo.
shiny Chimchar.
Damn it, that's one of the ones I'm looking for.
Damn.
I need Cinderace or whatever, Score Bunny.
You're not getting that one before me.
I might pivot to water.
Bro, yeah, go for Piplup, dude. Yeah, totally.
PM7, what's the title of this video? Is it find a shiny team or catch a shiny team?
It's definitely catch.
Jack's just gonna race by shinies. 1.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna go synchro mode and just start running fast.
I forget what
He's
shiny
about to
Score Bunny
lock
even
the
looks
fuck
like.
in.
Purple.
That is not true. I know that for a fact.
Purple.
My man, Vandy, my man.
It's like an off orange, right? It's like a tinge.
Bro, there's no way me and Jack are both wrong about the color. It's freaking purple, man.
It's one of those
Is it?
shinies that they just flip the color palette, and the opposite of red is purple.
Right, of course.
Oh my God. We need to do a lesson on the color wheel now.
That's why it's purple.
You were
I
crushing
never
that, dude.
knew.
No, seriously, I gotta look up what a shiny Score Bunny looks like.
You're gonna gaslight yourself that you passed one.
Dude, you gotta believe anything.
Man,
Jack-
that's the thing that sucks about like Scarlet and Violet is it doesn't make the shiny sound. So I'm so anxious every single time I play this game. I'm like, did I pass a shiny? But I just didn't know. That's crazy, actually. That's fucking wild.
says.
I had it right the first time. I definitely passed one.
See, that's gonna be the problem. Once the easy shinies are gone, you're stuck with, was that shell green?
Nah, I don't want to waste my time though. I don't. I still have 17 minutes on the sandwich. Yeah, I'll stay here. I'll stay here.
If it
You're
comes down
chilling.
to Totodile and Cyndaquil, well, we might be here for.
Wait. Oh, come on. I found a chimchar.
Dude, congrats!
Oh,
I'll still catch it, but damn it.
Are we sure the shiny's purple?
Oh! No way!
That's my Pokemon, boys.
he actually got fucking gaslit.
I was hyped for you. I was like genuinely excited for you.
My chimchar was the sociable.
I've caught 1,000 shinies in this game. No rare mark, by the way.
You caught 1,000?
As a friend,
Wait,
please.
question. I'm not knowledgeable in this, and I did not finish Scarlet and Violet, so I need someone to tell me this. Does the rare mark do anything? Like, does it actually, is it more like a cosmetic thing when you catch a Pokemon? Like, I'm a little, I don't know. So I'm just curious. Cause I've heard multiple people say, I got a shiny, but it didn't have the mark. Like, what mark? It's a title. Oh, it's a cosmetic. Okay. I was just like, does it have like better stats? Like, I'm so confused. It's like a ribbon. Ah, okay. Thank you for clarifying, chat. Purely cosmetic when you send it out of a Pokeball. Interesting. Hello from Honduras. Hello.
Touch grass.
As a competitor,
No, like legit, go touch grass. I don't want you in this video anymore.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
I mean, according to Jack's gameplay, the score bunny did look pretty noticeable.
Dude, I am so locked in
It
right
is-
now.
It did look very noticeable. The
Orange.
orange is, I mean, the purple, I mean, the.
is anyone going to be brave enough to
When
go
will you play
after
Legends EA later?
Cyndaquil? That's the question.
Why brave? What's hard about Cyndaquil? I'll do it right now.
Go find out. Go find out yourself then.
Do I win the video if I get it?
I'll be so impressed with you, and you'll have 1 point.
What if it's shiny marked Cyndaquil?
I will still give you 1 point, but I'll say really nice things about you.
Really
Why is it
nice
snowing
things.
so much? Can someone make that stop?
Whoever made the blizzards and sandstorms in this game, I just want to talk.
Hope you step on a Lego.
My brain is still telling me Jack found the score bunny, and it's really messing with me.
What if I didn't tell you guys?
Shiny! Shiny!
Yo, shiny
What'd you find?
Turtwig!
I will say it's not score bunny. That is what I will say.
Okay, thank you. Oh, shiny score bunny! Yes!
Ah, shiny score bunny! I'm gonna catch it first!
Yo, you're not. Please stay. It broke out.
Hey there!
I'm Earbud Ernie, and let me tell
It's
you, becoming
Ernie.
a xylophone superstar is not
God, I love
easy. A commercial
xylophones.
for That's What I Call Xylophone Volume 17 was a step in the right direction, but I've realized something. In today's day and age, I need a website to promote my future album. The only problem is I don't exactly know how to code. Or at least I didn't until I started using the sponsor of this video, boot.dev. Boot.dev teaches you back-end web development, including languages like Python, SQL, Go, and more. As
Oh my god, this is all hurting my head. I have to learn how to do these at some point before I finish college, and I don't even want to think about it right now.
you learn, you get to code and build real projects.
Immediately applying what you've learned.
Not only has it made it much easier to learn Python, but boot.dev has made learning fun. As you're learning, you're also earning experience, achievements, you can complete quests, and much more. While this all started out as just a quest to learn how to code my xylophoned website, it's actually turned
Oh,
into
hell yeah,
something
brother.
much bigger. I recently got an email telling me that if I reach level 100 on boot.dev, I'll become an archmage and receive a commemorative coin in the mail.
This might actually make me learn how to, like, use Python.
3, 2, 1, boom. Earbud Ernie is an archmage who is a master of pythons. Couldn't have said it better myself.
So what are you waiting for?
Go to boot.dev and use my code PM7 to get 25% off your entire first year on the annual plan.
That's actually not bad.
Master Ball! That's what you get for making fun of Master Balls!
Wait, did you actually use a Master Ball?
Absolutely not, bro. I'm still looking for mine.
All right, I Master Ball the score bunny.
Tyler, replay this part where he made fun of John for using a Master Ball. Oh, yeah.
I got
What is the context? Wait, hold up, chat.
This part where he made fun of John for using a Master Ball.
What was the context of him being dressed as this? Also, I am like 100% sure I have this same exact outfit. The same exact made outfit. I don't want to know.
I got a Tortwig, by the way. My favorite starter. He's a little guy.
Yeah, it might be time to make a new sandwich.
He lost
Yeah,
a bet
'cause-
with chat, and we made him wear a maid outfit.
All the
W
fire types
chat.
have been taken already.
No, you can still go for Cyndaquil.
You can also Torchic is not a bad one at all. I mean, shut up, Vandy.
I completely forgot about Torchic.
I might. Yeah, I still got time.
Is Piplup a flying type?
Are we being fucking for real right now? Is the penguin a flying type? Oh my god.
Huh?
That hawk came with a lot of extra words.
Oh wait, Torchic is in the cave.
In the savannah biome.
Vandy, stop being so nice. Thank you.
Now he's lying.
Wait, Piplup could be cool.
I
love
definitely know where
Piplup.
Torchic is.
I don't even know where the entrance to the cave is.
I gotta do some reading.
Maybe I should go for Torchic if y'all are just gonna spend 20 minutes looking for the cave.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh, mother. Dude, I just made a rice and hot sauce sandwich and nothing else. I forgot.
Oh god. Rice and hot sauce.
The urban myth.
That sounds like something one of my friends would make. I have a friend, an IRL friend, who has a really serious problem with eating copious amounts of hot sauce. I feel like that's something one of my friends would do. Like, I'm telling
At
you,
least you noticed.
I am like 100% sure this person, this friend I'm talking about, has a literal gallon size of tapatio in their fridge.
That now though.
Shiny Torchic, let's go!
Yeah, I'm making a new sandwich. Yep, that's it for me.
I feel like 0.5. Like, do we split that point, John? Like brains and brawn?
Nope, that's a lesson for you. Stop being too nice.
I haven't found one yet.
All right, make a sandwich. Get
Oh
some
my
rice.
god.
Wait, all right, Vandy, I have like a really important question. Don't read into it.
Okay.
So where is Torchic?
Wait, no way.
Sorry, Tommy, to get a follow.
I didn't say I caught it. I just yelled shiny Torchic.
Oh my gosh, dude! All of you are gonna be liars in my brain. Like,
They're
if,
all just gaslighting each other.
if we're not doing a video, I don't know if I can believe.
Whoa! Point one time where I've lied and it mattered. I got a shiny Charmander! Are we sure the shiny's purple? Ah! Shiny score, buddy! I'm gonna catch it first! Master Ball!
All right, I'm making a new sandwich. I gotta stack these cucumbers.
Dude, I'm never gonna know what Jack is doing at this point. Like, he could be in PLA, and I just like I don't even know.
Why are you trying to figure out? There's no competitive advantage.
I am not gonna let them know what I'm hunting for. It's just chaos. It's chaos time.
They're all just lying to each other the whole time.
Pokemon spawn right here.
How many are starters?
3, 4,
That is
5,
literally
6,
the name of the game. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Those are my three. Those are the 3 words I live by the way.
7, 8.
Earlier, I walked into a cave and I thought it was the Torchic one, but it was just like 3 Numels chilling. I felt like I just like invaded their privacy.
You did apologize, right?
Listen, Rich, as the only 2 fans of Camera Ups probably in the world, we can't be just saving the level.
True.
Don't you dare disrespect my son.
323, Camera Rug. It's the best rug I've ever purchased.
Shiny! Hi!
You can't talk about the Cama rug and then go to the shiny. I need more context.
Do I not have the shiny charm? How are these guys getting so many shinies? I'm over here with nothing.
Oh my gosh, I got that Trico. Yay!
Damn. Oh, you're going for grass.
I'm not doing that. No, that'd be silly. I'm naming this guy Grass
Fucking
Cliff.
Jack has nothing.
Naming them after colors. Now you're changing that up. Like, what's happening?
I ran out of colors. Orange, green, what's left?
Have you ever bought a box of crayons?
Don't you know Pantone?
This is where he finds out he's colorblind.
Did you guys ever get in trouble for sniffing scented Sharpies?
No, I would do it very secretively.
I actually did.
I'm gonna tell you
Can
right
you
now,
actually get high from sniffing Sharpies? I was always told that in school, but I never believed it. I'm like, there's no way.
That goes along with you not knowing more than 2 colors.
Was Vandy homeschooled?
I was not. I went
No, brother. Oh, shiny!
I feel like he's telling the truth.
The
now.
wrong
You're
shiny,
telling me
bro.
that that's not a shiny?
Wait, that's not
I
a
made
shiny.
a
Never
water
mind.
sandwich and I went to the Squirtle spot. Oh, there they are.
Bro, you made a water sandwich. Pick a struggle.
But there's so many water types here. I don't like this.
No, dude, you'll be great. The odds of you getting the starter are like stupid high.
Who paid off the shinies in my game to not show up?
This is bad.
Rich, I gotta tell you right now, Squirtle is very difficult.
Squirtle's one of the hardest ones to get in the game.
I swear it wasn't difficult when I found him.
Well, I mean, you might be goated with the sauce, but like...
Maybe you're just that guy.
Oh, wait, we can use
Maybe.
outbreaks, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just realized I got a Popplio sitting right there.
Oh, wait, that's such a good one to go for.
I just got back from the hospital because I've got like 100 eye floaters, and now the blizzard
My
started.
God.
I don't know if I'm seeing demons or piplups.
I didn't know that was a thing until you told me about them.
Dude, I got a game of Slither IO happening in my eyes at all times. Oh, is that
Real.
a shiny piplup? No, it's just a freaking Oshawott.
Yo, this guy has called shiny 7 times.
He has
told
gotten
you,
none
you're
of them.
At some point, not going to know what is happening with him.
I
He's
feel like in
actually
10 minutes, he's
getting
gonna be like,
delirious.
All right, I won. We're gonna be like, what?
All of this is just a social experiment, and we're in Jack's video. I had no idea.
Yeah, it's like Shark Boy and Lava Girl's dream world.
I kid you not. I think Jack's got at least 3 in his bag right now. Like I think he's got at least 3 in his bag.
I've moved past Piplup forever ago. If you guys catch that one, you're wasting your time.
So I was doing a Popplio outbreak, but then I saw a bunch of Froakie. So now I'm kind of just looking for them.
Bro, you said that sentence like it was a YouTube short.
I was shiny hunting for Popplio in an outbreak.
You'll never believe what happened next.
The tears are swelling in people's eyes.
And it ran away.
Dude, the freaking blizzard's back, man.
Oh, Froakie's gonna be so hard to spot though in this game.
Oh!
All right.
Sorry, guys. I wanted a
He's
little bit of
trolling.
attention there. I noticed it wasn't all on me.
There are 2 types of people in this call right now. The people that will do that and the people that get confused every single time, because I'm not falling for it.
Oh! And I got you that time, I know.
Wait, no, for real, shiny Bulbasaur! Let's go!
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's what I would say.
Are you kidding? Oh my
See?
god.
No, I knew that one.
This is gonna be the rest of the video, isn't it? This is literally going to be the rest of the video.
I knew that one.
I'm not gonna lie, John. I'm also going for Bulbasaur, so that made me scared.
Popplio just stopped spawning.
Yo, stop going for Popplio while I am.
I thought you were going for Piplup.
I just need to focus on my own gameplay, apparently.
I'm going for a starter and let's go Pikachu.
Why can't I find this stupid shiny? What is going on?
The drought between all of us is crazy.
Dude, I'm about to go through a whole sandwich with no shiny, by the way.
I got 1 minute left.
Oh, man, when did my sandwich run out?
Like at least 25 minutes ago.
What if he just never had the sandwich on the whole time?
Dude, you just don't know how many non-starters were spawning the whole time I had my sandwich on.
Wait, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny Froakie? It is! Yes!
No!
Dude, bro complained
Let's
with a
go!
minute left on his Sammy and gets it. Whatever.
Wait, there's another one hopping behind it. I got 2.
Are you kidding me?
I swear.
That has to be because you subbed the PM7, so you're finding more shinies. It just works,
Hey!
especially with
It works. I can attest. I have found so many shinies ever since I've been subbed to PM7.
frog Pokemon. This is still ridiculous.
Yes, it is, because there's another one to compare it. There's 2 shinies.
That
Oh
is
my goodness.
unbelievably impressive.
I suppose I'll catch it.
Can I have one?
I'm gonna name this Froakie No.
No, Cliff.
Yeah, I'll
No.
name the second one Cliff, so then it's No Cliff. Yeah, there it is.
Did he complain? Oh my gosh, my game sucks, dude. I haven't found a shiny.
That's kind of what you have to do.
It really is what you got to do. It just works.
Yo, how many ads are on this website that have all the starter locations?
Wait, so Vandy, are we actually tied?
I have Tres.
John,
He still has 0.
that means 3.
Oh.
Wait, when you're doing an outbreak, what is like the message that's supposed to pop up that you know you're good?
There is no message. You got to count to 50. In Spanish, count to 50. You got this.
No. There's a
Oh.
message that's like,
I think it's basically like you're a bad person. They're now endangered.
I'm not telling you what it is. I'm not telling you.
I went to the spot where Mudkip spawns. I made a water sandwich, and there's 40 arachnids here.
I would be freaked. I don't like the way Arachnid looks. It freaks me out.
Go in the cave.
What cave?
At the top of the waterfall, right? You go to the top.
There's a cave up there?
There's a whole labyrinth.
Oh my God, I found the cave. Dude, I didn't know this was here. Shine! You wish, you wish.
I didn't even look that time. I'm getting so much better.
Oh my God, I found the mud kips.
Jack, every prop hunt, I just hide in there the entire time. No one finds me.
That's not allowed. The torchlit labyrinth connects to every single biome.
That's also not true at all. That's,
As a
it took me a little
YouTuber,
bit to like.
you just have to say everything so confidently, okay?
If you do say things confidently, people believe it. Shiny Poplio!
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm just kidding. I didn't get it.
If one of these mud kips doesn't show up shiny, I'm gonna eat it.
What?
No. No. Do you have a fear of spiders? I do.
What? Let's make another
No!
Go get
Not the mud kip!
the gold star mudkip card and eat it.
Wait, do you have that?
Does he actually have
Oh,
a-
stop.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, you're not ready for Hitmonlee.
I don't think Hitmonlee was ready for Hitmonlee.
Yo, Galhar Slowpoke. Oh, shiny mudkip!
Holy
my
shit, that is
goodness,
actually... We are 20 minutes into the video. There's 12 minutes left. And he barely found a shiny. No.
Kind of believe him.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I think that was genuine.
John, how many points do I get if I kill it right now?
If you catch it, I'll be so proud of you.
Shiny!
Wait, what is going on?
Dude, I'm just trying to be like Jack.
False swipe doesn't kill, right?
Mudkip, no, it does not have recoil moves.
I don't know. It just used Hydro Pump on me.
That does recoil.
It does?
Wait, so you actually found Mudkip?
Yo, congrats.
No, don't tell me the mud kip kills itself. Don't tell me that.
Man.
It's the first hunt he's went for that is actually like somewhat easy to notice.
Oh, and I'm dream balling it. Wait, it broke out of my one single dream ball.
Manny, did you just sneakily catch a shiny?
I didn't want to step on Cliff's moment. This is big.
He caught a chest spin.
All right, I'm going beast ball now.
Dude, you're going beast mode?
I'm pressing the B button.
Holy
I'm pressing the B
shit.
button. It broke out.
Oh, I'm throwing quick balls like it's going out of style.
Yeah, but
If it
you
actually got caught in the beast ball, I would have lost it.
got ugly shinies in your balls then.
I got no shinies in my balls. Pause.
We're going heal ball now, okay? We got to keep the colors on point. I got a shiny mudkip.
Nice!
Boom, I'm on the board.
Let's go.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Buy me
Yeah, get wrecked,
pizza.
buddies. Did
Have a
anybody get
good
Poplio?
one.
Can I go get that one next?
I'm currently hunting it, yes. So
Yeah, if we actually caught the mudkip in the beast ball, that would have been so sick.
Go get it.
I'm about to waste all your time then, Rich.
don't do that, please.
Dude, I was on such a tear. Now I'm on a drought where Jack's finding shinies. This is crazy.
Yeah, that's how you know it. That's how you know it's bad. All right. I needed some help. Okay. Do you want to find a shiny for me?
Cat debuff, cat debuff.
Yuna, are we still besties or are you going to bark at me next time I come over?
Oh, it's not a cat?
Did you actually think that was a cat?
Well, I'm not looking. I'm so locked in trying to find the shiny Poplio before Cat Boy over here gets it.
Yo, this Poplio does not want to shine. This is my second sandwich, please.
Yeah, Popio. I kind of want to go for Popio as well and just have a little fun with it.
Why do you hate me?
I have fun. You're going for it. Jack's going for it.
I think you're a supervillain, Vandy. I think you're a supervillain.
No, if Andy's a super villain, it's for sure like Vector from Despicable Me.
No,
Oh, that's a shot. Okay, sorry.
I forgot he existed.
That's actually a shiny. It's a Tentacruel.
Yeah, good job, Brett. Aren't you looking for Popio though?
That's a good one. That's actually a good shiny, though.
Hey, without lying, what color is shiny Poplio?
I think it's like a darker blue.
The handkerchief is pink.
Oh, like this?
He
Oh.
didn't get it. He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
Rich about to be so mad.
I'm about to be tied with Jack. I'm just Squidward looking out the window. Everyone's having fun, running together.
Don't worry, John. I'm getting this thing in a beast ball.
Please tell me you didn't find the Poplio.
Oh my
please.
god.
I have to.
Is he gonna spend the rest of this video's time trying to get a shiny in a beast ball?
Keep going until he catches it.
Vandy, how much would you pay me if I sat here hovering Master Ball until Rich got one just so I could catch it and waste his time?
I would literally drop 10 gifted in your next stream.
What is wrong with you?
Supervillain. He's a supervillain. He's taking out his only competition right now.
Keep on looking for it, then, Rich.
I'm not gonna say anything when I get it now. I'm just gonna catch it and go on with my day.
See, how mad would
They're gonna come out of this video hating each other.
you be had I already caught it and just not typed it in chat?
Okay, now I would be upset with that.
You should switch Pokemon.
No, I'm not going to. I just honestly want the Poplio for my collection either way.
What do you want more, that Poplio for your collection or that WWE belt?
I really want the belt really bad. Is that a shiny, a Alolan Grimer? You're not even a water type.
That's
Yo.
crazy, actually.
I can't find a shiny, and Rich is he's completing his shiny decks. He's having a blast.
I actually have gotten so many shinies within this last hour.
Bro's going for a living deck.
That is
insane.
insane.
What's going on?
Is that another Froakie?
That's the third
I
one!
completed the Froakie living decks.
Where are you hunting Poplio that Frokie's popping up?
I don't know. I'm in a Poplio outbreak, but Froakies are everywhere.
I've been trying
That
to
is actually insane luck. 3 shiny Froakies is
check this
crazy.
entire time, and I am just going over.
And I was actually about to go for that.
All I know is I am on a ridiculous drought after being unbelievably on fire. This is devastating.
Well, hey, did you rub your gingerbread bubby's head for good shiny luck?
The bubbies told me I'm gonna find the shiny. That's what I needed, Jack. There we go.
So what's everybody going for?
There it finally is!
Oh my
Thank
god!
Is it the Torchic? Nice.
Finally got the shiny Torchic.
Why did you go for Torchic? I already caught that.
No! Are you kidding me?
I am kidding you. Let me delete that message.
Oh my god.
Okay, I caught shiny Rowlet.
Oh, that's actually what I've been going for.
Dang, Rowlet's a good one.
That's why I didn't say anything, because Vandy, I can get in his head! I can get in his head!
How are you in my head? How do you
These are all just mind games.
do this?
It'll be funny if actually Jack ends up winning this video.
Yo, the mind games are crazy.
He's only going for the easiest ones. As you guys go for difficult ones, he's going for the easiest to isolate, brightest colors.
Poplio's not hard to find.
Rowlet, though?
Rowlet's not hard to find either.
But what am I going after next? It's Cyndaquil?
Wait, you're going for Cyndaquil? Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Wait, so what has been found? This is like now an actual important question.
Dude, I thought that the duo was a shiny Toedscruel.
Both famously starters.
I know Froggy's been found 3 times.
I'm a little jealous of you. You have 3 Froakie. That's sick.
What is that cry that I keep hearing? Is so. I think that's Luminion. Yeah, it's Luminion.
That's impressive. Why do you know Luminion's cry?
I tried to come up with like a cool story. I don't freaking know.
He just randomly knows it.
Like every Pokemon cry, or is this just like...
Absolutely not. I'm so bad at those.
Do you know Snover? All he does is.
I know 2014 Charmander from the Pixelmon Minecraft mod. Charmander!
How much time do I got left? 2 minutes? Yeah, after the sandwich, I'm done with Poplio. I wasted my time with it, but
That's
it is what it is.
Jack could have already found it as well. We don't even know.
I did. I'm still sitting here with the Master Ball.
I just can't believe I didn't find a Poplio. Why do you hate me? Wait. No, I found a Luminion.
Oh my
Yo.
god.
Hey, yo, you know what's gonna do? It's gonna go.
And it just did that.
How did that pay off? How do we talk about Luminion's cry and it paid off?
I don't know. Can you? What is Poplio's
His
cry? Can
shiny
you do
luck
it
is
for me?
crazy.
We're done here, Poplio. Take care. If anyone wants Poplio, go for it.
All right, I'll Master Ball it now.
The greatest twist in this video is going to be when Vandy's about to win and Jack is actually sitting there with a Master Ball.
I got a shiny, by the way.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I'm master balling it right now, actually.
So how does that work? If he put it in chat, but I already caught that shiny and haven't typed it in yet, does his count?
We'd have to really talk it through, but...
Wait, what'd you find?
I got the Poplio.
I told you,
Oh
he's a super
my
villain.
God.
You didn't believe me.
No, you're diabolical. Good thing I already left.
What did I do?
That doesn't count though. That doesn't count.
Why?
Because I have one already. I Master Balled it.
Do you really?
John, I don't even know how to get the Master Ball in this game, bro.
Okay. Oh my God,
Lie.
I don't know what's going on.
Fellas, he's 1 away from winning. Are you gonna take that? Are you two gonna take that?
I'm trying. I'm currently putting lettuce on a sandwich.
He went over to a hard to find shiny and just dunked on you.
There's no way I'm making this grass sandwich. There's so much. Yeah, it's already screwed. It's already screwed up. I gotta reset the game.
Jack, you are our
Oh,
only hope. I need
Jesus.
you to lie.
I'm telling you, the sandwiches are so fucking hard. I hate making sandwiches in Scarlet and Violet. That shit is so buns.
Okay, I need you to lock in.
That's the worst future you can live in. Imagine a world where you're like, okay, there's one person who can save us. That person's Purple Clip.
Wait, I
If that is the one person that will save us, we might as well all be gone.
just realized I physically
With love. I love Purple Cliff.
can't make a grass sandwich.
Do you not have the ingredients, bro?
I have to do like the option 2 sandwich, and it's like 6 lettuce.
6 lettuce.
Yeah.
Question is resetting outbreaks legal?
Anything to take down Darth Vandy.
No one has found Oshawott yet, correct? Oh, we're good. Oh, we win. We win these.
Yeah, guys, just tell him what you're going for so he can dunk on you again and then say, wait, why am I the enemy?
All right, I'm going for Oshawott.
Dude, that one was hard as hell. There were like 30,000 seals over there.
I have an outbreak for it, so I'm really hoping it brings me some luck.
I'm going back to Mudkip.
If I catch 6 mudkips, would that count?
I believe Vanny only needs 1 more. Are we about to all get destroyed?
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Yo!
Okay, I'm back.
What do you got?
I'm not telling you till it is in the Pokeball.
Oh my God.
Understandable.
And that's
Vandy
so
is
real.
lurking around the corner.
I am simply sitting here.
You were going after the same thing I was, then you went after what they were going
The
for.
sandwiches would have been a better mechanic if you could actually change the camera position. Agreed.
I'm getting this Mudkip.
Boom, there it is.
Agreed.
Shiny Bulbasaur.
Oh, good. I can't make grass sandwiches, so that's fine. So keep going for all them grass types.
Can I trade you a Mudkip for that Bulbasaur?
Can my people talk to your people?
How long is that gonna take, bro?
5 to 7 business days.
But we're just talking right now.
So, Rich, what do you have for breakfast?
Probably some pancakes.
I like pancakes too.
Ooh, waffles or pancakes? That's a big question.
Waffles.
Yeah.
I've actually never heard anyone not say waffles.
Oh no, pancakes. You can't eat a cold waffle, but you can eat a cold pancake.
But I do feel like people eat cold waffles. Now, they're not people.
Yeah, freaks.
That's true. I don't think I could eat a cold waffle.
Yeah, I guess I'm just a freaky guy.
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't get freaky with waffles.
What did you mean when
Yeah, what do you mean freaky?
Andy said,
Yeah, I guess I'm just a freaky guy.
what
Oh wait,
did you mean by
he
that?
put the dog filter. We're 30 minutes in.
When Vandy said,
Yeah, I guess I'm just a
The dog filter's here.
freaky guy.
what did you mean by that?
I mean, I will double down, but like not in.
Wait, you're gonna double down?
Why?
No, listen, if you're a freaky freak, bro, you gotta double down.
Well, this freaky freak did just find a shiny. I will say that.
You're gonna win the video by declaring you're a freaky freak?
It's not like
What the fuck?
I planned to say freaky guy and have him show up.
Do I even make this sandwich? Did you actually find one?
Nah, I'm just kidding. I didn't find one.
Oh, that's really big for you. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I'm gonna have to make his WWE belt say freaky guy. Like, this is gonna be a whole thing.
I mean, freaky 323.
Can you spell freak like I did my Xbox name? 34K.
All right, another sandwich.
I don't even know what to go after at this point. So many things have been found.
Come here, man. Look how many Mudkips spawn.
You should go for Sobble.
Could go for Sobble.
It's so difficult.
But I have one on my screen.
That's how you're gonna end the video? You freaky freak?
Is that the last one?
Oshawott? Vandy!
Shiny Mudkip! I got the second shiny.
He's only caught shiny mudkips this whole time.
Mudkip! F you, Vandy! Who cares if you won? I'm the real winner, baby!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna master ball it. Might as well.
Wait, I'm gonna catch this in the reflection of my other leaderboard win.
Other?
Yeah, you know what, chat? You're right. He's literally just playing a different game.
Jake? Yes!
Leaderboard 2025 comes to a freaky freak Vandy getting the belt to
my
end it. Thank you guys
God.
so much for all the support throughout this series. It has been so much fun. It's been a fantastic 8 episodes.
I love
Can't
this
wait to show you
series.
guys what leaderboard's gonna look like in 2026. But that's for then.
Now for like the moment of truth.
Wait, that's so sick!
This is so sick. Richard, because of how insane you also did in the challenge and how just crazy phases you had and everything, he got you this.
It's a baby belt.
The micro champion.
Third shiny Mudkip!
Oh my my goodness. What the fuck? That was probably one of the funniest episodes of Leaderboard we've watched. That was actually so fun. That was actually so silly. Oh, you can't get enough Mudkips, and that's facts. That is facts. I'm gonna take a sip of my gamer subs. We're with my usual combination. I feel like this is the only combination now that I drink. Just half Sakura Splash, half Chug Juice. That combo is peak. Ah, so good. Anyways, our next video, oh my goodness, we're back with some more M&J TV. 22 Pokemon moves you've never heard of, and I can probably guarantee I've never heard of anything in this video. There's some really silly moves. Like, when I think of, like, silly moves, I think of the Let's Go Eevee and, like, the Pikachu ones where it's, like, Batty Bad or, like, Freaky Freak or something like that. So anyways, 22 Pokemon moves you've never heard of by M&J TV.
Friends, Michael here, and today I'll be covering 22 Pokemon moves that you probably haven't heard of.
Oh,
I
sick.
created this list by going through every single one of the 915 Pokemon moves and writing down any that I, someone who does Pokemon as his job, had not heard of.
That's so
Or
sick.
at least if I had, I'd encountered the move so few times that I wasn't really sure what it even did. First up is Aromatic Mist. This fairy type
Have
status
not
move
heard
was
that
introduced in
one.
Gen 6, and it raises the special defense of an ally Pokemon by 1 stage. There are 3 reasons why I had never encountered this move. The first is
I feel like that's such a niche move.
that it only works in double battles. Unless you compete in the official
Yeah.
VGC format, or at least watch a lot of it, you're likely doing far more single battles than double battles. Additionally, it sucks. Using an entire turn to boost another Pokemon's stat by only 1 stage, when you could use
It's
a
such
different
a
move to
waste.
boost both Pokemon by 2 stages like Tailwind, is simply not a good idea. So even if I did do a lot of double battles, no one would be using this move. Finally, it's not on very many Pokemon. In Gen 6, it was Aromatise's signature move, and I don't know about you, but I haven't been using Aromatise at any point in time.
You know what, brother? Me neither. Why is the quality so butt?
After that, it was expanded to
Okay, there we go. We're chilling.
other solid Pokemon, but those Pokemon have much better moves you could be using instead. Next is Axe Kick, one of the new moves introduced in Scarlet and Violet. It's a 120 base power and 90% accurate fighting type attack that has a 30% chance to
jeez.
confuse the target.
So not only is it not 100% accurate, you can potentially confuse yourself.
However, if it fails to do damage due to missing or protect or an immunity, the user takes half of its max HP in crash damage. It's
Oh,
basically
Jesus
high jump kick,
Christ.
but slightly less powerful in exchange for the confusion chance. Now, because Axe Kick is a brand new move, I had definitely seen it at least briefly when looking at a list of all the new moves added in Scarlet and Violet. But unlike Aqua Cutter, Salt Cure, or Order Up, I haven't encountered
Gosh,
it at all
Salt Cure was such a fun move to use. God, I love my Garganackle.
since looking at that list. That's partially because, unlike most of the new moves like Make It Rain, Torch Song, or Collision Course, it's not a signature move for a prominent new Pokemon. And in fact, it's not a signature move at all. The only
Is it
Pokemon
not?
to learn it are Medicham, Hisuian Lilligant, and Lowkicks, an old
What
Pokemon,
the
a
fuck?
form not in the game until recently, and a new Pokemon whose type doesn't even match the move. It's a weird group
Of
that are
course.
not widely used.
Yeah, what the hell?
One of them is transfer only, and the other 2 are not particularly good. If you used Low Kicks or Medicham on your team, then there's a solid chance you've encountered the move, but if you're like me and did not, then you may never have seen this move used a single time. By the way, for just a moment, I'd like to quickly ask you to subscribe. It's a great way to support the channel, so if you enjoy the content that I make here and want to see more, subscribing is the best thing to do. The next move on the list is actually
yeah.
a group of moves, but since they're all effectively in the same category, I'm lumping them into just one entry. I was going through the list of moves alphabetically when I saw Bouncy Bubble. I didn't recognize it and clicked on
Is it one of the Let's Go moves?
it to find that it's one of the signature moves of the partner
Oh, yeah. The Let's Go
Eevee
moves.
in Let's Go Eevee. That made me remember that there's several moves in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that are not in any other game because they're
You know, I wouldn't know because I did not finish that game. I got bored halfway through and I sold it.
exclusive to the partner Pokemon. That means if you haven't played those games, you have never encountered those moves. And even if you did, you might have missed them since they're only taught by a few specific tutors in the Pokemon centers that you don't have to talk to. The partner Pikachu moves are Zippy Zap, Splishy Splash. Yes, most of them are some of the most childish Pokemon move names you will have ever heard.
Batty Bad, Freaky Freak.
Fall and Pika Papow. I've played the Let's Go games, both of them, and I have never used Pika Papow. Apparently, it's a secret 5th move you can use if your Pikachu wiggles the Joy-Con on screen and its power is based on friendship. I don't know.
What
I've
the
never been
hell?
able to do Pokemon battles with a 5th move.
Kinda thank you for the follow.
I've never done it. Didn't know that was a thing. Then partner Eevee gets a lot. It's like 1 per evolution plus a couple extras. Bouncy Bubble, Buzzy Buzz, Sizzly Slide, Glitzy Glow, Baddy Bad, Sappy Seed, Freezy Frost, Sparkly Swirl, and VV Volley. Now some of you
What the fuck is VV Volley?
observers may have noted that Batty Bad comes before Bouncy Bubble alphabetically, and I said I was skimming the list in alphabetical order. The reason I skipped over it is because I was more familiar with it, since when Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were coming out, and I learned there was going to be an attack called Batty Bad, the funniest and dumbest name for an actually good attack that they could possibly come up with, I decided to sell a shirt with Batty Bad to the bone.
Wait, that's so sick. I want that shirt. Please. I don't think it's available anymore, but that's so funny.
On it. And almost no one bought it. Which further reinforces that even when Let's Go was a brand spanking new game, that no one had heard of these moves.
Oh my god. I want that. I would have bought it. I don't think it's available anymore.
Or
This video is pretty old. It's 2 years old. Oh my god, 2023 in August. Coming up to 3 years.
it might just be a bad shirt.
No, it's not!
I don't know why I thought anyone would want to wear this shade of poop brown.
I would.
Next up is Celebrate, and this move is very difficult to encounter because
I think I've heard of this move.
it's an event exclusive move.
Of course it
the
is.
only way to get a Pokemon that knows it is to get a Pokemon from an event that already knows it. Additionally, based on my research, the only event Pokemon that can know it are from in-person events, mainly Pokemon Center birthdays, only in Japan, or the World Championships. So some of you may have a Pokemon with this move if you went to Worlds at some point, but most of the people watching, myself included, have never had a Pokemon that knows Celebrate. As for what this elusive move does, literally nothing. The description just says, the Pokemon congratulates you on your special day. Okay.
Hell
Kinda
yeah.
dumb, but
I'm winning Worlds with Celebrate, guys.
so I guess if you're gonna have a move locked behind in-person events, then it makes sense to not make it any good. Oh, by the way, speaking of Celebrate, we should all be celebrating because MNGTVmerch.com has a new drop. The headliner is the plushie for the cave form of my mascot, Mighty. It has the power of super senses. That's why he's got bat ears and his night vision goggles glow in the dark. There's also Mighty pattern socks. They're very stretchy and
They're very
comfortable.
cute.
Head to MNG.
I low-key want to have socks merch, okay? I want socks with, like, my mascot on it. That would be so cute.
TVmerch.com, linked in the description below to pick these up because if
Hi,
you don't
Midnight
quickly enough,
Castle.
they will sell out. Next is Chilly Reception. This ice-type status move creates the snow weather, then switches out.
The user tells a chillingly bad joke before switching places with the... What the fuck?
Like using U-turn or Volt Switch.
What the
also,
hell?
before using it, a message will display that says, Pokemon name is preparing to tell a chillingly bad joke.
Okay.
What? This move is like Axe Kick in regards to situation, not effect, meaning it's a brand new move in Scarlet and Violet, but it's neither widespread nor particularly good. In fact, it is a signature move, but for an old Pokemon. Only the 2 Slowking forms can learn it, and only by remembering it, meaning you're super unlikely to encounter it by accident. What's even stranger
the
is
fuck?
that snow is a weather condition that does not benefit Slowking. Snow just boosts the defense of ice types, and Slowking is not an ice type unless you terrastalize into it. The only situation where it makes sense to me is when you have a Slowking on the field and want to pivot specifically to an ice type Pokemon, but that's really specific.
Yeah, why would you do
Why
that?
they would make this super obscure new move only for an old Pokemon that isn't even good? Like, was the creation of it just a joke?
Possibly.
A bad joke of telling a bad joke? Next is Comeuppance. This dark type move deals 1.5 times the damage last done to them, regardless of whether it was physical or special. However, it does not have lower priority, so if the user is faster than the target, it will fail. Again,
Jesus fucking Christ.
another weird and not very good new move added in Scarlet and Violet. It's
Buttons.
only learned by Houndour, Houndoom, Honchkrow, and Mabostiff, plus Hisui and Zorua by breeding. So if you used one of the 4 Pokemon that learn it by level up, then you may have encountered it. I did not though. And even
That's
if I did, I would have
buns.
seen it, read its description, been like, that's bad, decided not to learn it, and then forgot about the move completely. Next is
That's exactly what I would have done. Like, thank you so much for the follow.
Corrosive Gas. This poison type move removes the target's held item for the remainder of the battle, like Knockoff, but without doing damage. It's one of the Isle of Armor tutor moves, but it was one that I completely forgot about, since unlike Grassy Glide or Rising Voltage, it's really bad. Knockoff does the exact same thing, but can do some serious damage at the same time. Corrosive Gas is not only worse, but it's not even available anymore. Unlike other Isle
of
of
course
Armor
it's
moves like
not.
Flip Turn or Expanding Force,
I've
that
never
were
heard of
given to
these
at
moves
least one
before.
Pokemon in
Me
Scarlet and
neither,
Violet,
brother.
No Pokemon can learn
Me
it outside of the Isle of
neither.
Armor, meaning it requires Transfer or Metronome to even be able to see it. Next up is Crafty Shield.
Are we
and
being
I'll
for
admit,
Crafty
I have heard of
Shield?
this move
This sounds like something in Minecraft.
before, but that is only because I've discussed it before. I made this same video concept
Oh my
4
god, it's Babu Mikey!
years ago, back when Let's Go was the most recent game, and Crafty Shield was in that video. While some of the moves from that video did not carry over to this one since they became more widespread, like Fire Lash for example, Crafty Shield is one of the moves that has become less accessible. In fact, it can't even be used anymore. Starting in Gen 8, they started making some Pokemon moves just not work
They
anymore.
just like not there, doesn't exist anymore.
And Crafty Shield is one of them. It's a fairy type status move that behaves like Protect. It goes first, fails if used repeatedly, and so on. However, in exchange for protecting both the user and its allies, even in triple battles, it only stops status moves like Thunder Wave or Sand Attack. It's
What
only
the
learned
hell?
by Klefki, Magearna, Chimecho, and the Yamask lines, so it's hard to even find Pokemon that can learn it. Also, as I mentioned, you haven't been able to use it since Sword and Shield. Not in Legends Arceus, not in BDSP, not in Scarlet and Violet. So it's a mediocre at best move that has been banished into obscurity. Next
Of course
is
it
Gear
has.
Up. Now,
What is this? One Piece?
I don't know about you, but when I see moves that have the word gear in them, I immediately think, oh, a move that the Kling Klang line can learn. I knew about their signature attack, Gear Grind, and I also think of the boosting move Shift Gear, which was a signature move for the line, then
But is
spread
it
to more
not?
Pokemon, like
Is it not a move?
Toxtricity or Revavroom. However, when I saw Gear Up, I was confused. Because I knew about Gear Grind and Shift Gear, but what is Gear Up? How had I not heard of this other gear move? Well, it
Oh,
turns out
Magearna.
there's a lot of reasons. Gear Up was introduced in Generation 7, 2 generations after Gear Grind and Shift Gear, and only given to Kling Klang and
Interesting.
Magearna. Additionally,
Oh.
it stinks! It's a
What does it
steel-type
do?
status move that boosts the attack and special attack of all allied Pokemon, including the user, that have the ability plus or minus.
That is so specific. What the hell?
So it's an almost signature move, added 2 generations after the main gear Pokemon, and it's extremely specific to one strategy of using Pokemon with the abilities plus or minus, which, might I add, is a very bad strategy. All plus or minus Pokemon are steel or electric type, which means if your opponent has a single ground type, you're
GG, brother.
screwed. Additionally, it boosts attack and special attack, which is immediately bad since most Pokemon only care about one, but also the plus and minus abilities only boost special attack. It's yet another weird, super situational, and just bad move given to very few Pokemon. that also can't be used anymore, so you're never gonna see it. I'll discuss the next two moves together because they're both very similar, and also they're right next to each other alphabetically. Those being Happy Hour and Hold Hands. And like Celebrate,
That is lewd. Did you know you can get pregnant by holding hands?
these are event exclusive moves. But of the two, you're much more likely to have encountered Happy Hour. Happy Hour is a status move that doubles the prize money you receive after a battle, and that's it. Generation 8 did not
I mean, at that point, have amulet coin, no?
have a single event distribution of a Pokemon that knew
Wait, can those
Happy Hour,
stack?
so we hadn't seen it in a while. But then the Hisuian Zoroark you can get by purchasing the Scarlet and Violet DLC early does know the move. So a chunk of you have seen the move, but if you haven't already bought
Happy
the DLC,
Hour in a
then
kid's
it's
game?
very unlikely you've seen it. Hold Hands is significantly more obscure though.
You can get pregnant!
The only time it was distributed to English language games was almost a decade ago in 2014 for the
That is
GTS
crazy.
fancy pattern Vivian. A Vivian pattern that has become the native pattern
Oh,
in
that's
Paldea.
so cool.
Unless you traded for one of the Japanese event Pokemon, that Vivian is the only way to get this move. However, even if you did get it, like me, it may not even know it anymore. Home
YouTube, we can't hold hands.
now
We can't. We can't. That is just disgusting!
resets a Pokemon's moveset when being moved to a new game. So while my GTS Vivian still knows Hold Hands, if I try to move it to my Scarlet, it loses the move. That means even though it technically knows Hold Hands, I have no way of using it, since Scarlet and Violet are the only Switch games Vivian can go to. I would bet that
what
if
the
any of you have
heck?
heard of it before, it's because you saw my original video on this topic where I talk about the move and even feature it in the thumbnail. Like, if you've encountered it anywhere else besides my video, I would be very impressed. Oh, also, Hold Hands
never
does
heard of it.
literally nothing in battle aside from play a little animation. Super weird move, but also super dead. Next is Ion Deluge. This is another one that I talked about in my original video that is still super obscure. Ion Deluge is an electric type status move introduced in Gen 6. It has a priority of +1, like Quick Attack, and makes it so every normal type move used for the rest of that turn becomes electric type. Okay.
Okay.
So, like so many other moves in this video, it is wildly situational. The only time it seems to make sense is when the user has an electric immune ability and they're fighting a normal type Pokemon. That requires super specific setup though, so it's never gonna happen. And I think Game Freak realized this. Ion Deluge hasn't been usable since Gen 7. The next move is Lunar Blessing. A psychic type move
That's
that
such a
in
pretty
Scarlet and
name.
Violet restores the user's and its allies' HP by 25% and heals status conditions. To me, that seems like a decently useful move in double
Not
battles
too bad.
especially, so I was kind of surprised that I hadn't heard of it. But then I realized the reason I hadn't is because it's a signature move that can only be learned by Cresselia. But also it was introduced
My baby.
in Legends Arceus. Arceus. In that game, the
Arceus.
only game where I've had a Cresselia that could know Lunar Blessing, I caught Cresselia for the Pokedex and then just tossed it in the box. Excuse me, the pasture. And then never looked at it again. That means the only time I saw that move was maybe when I was fighting Cresselia trying to catch it. Which
Oh my
is
God.
a big maybe. Next is Magnetic Flux, which like Ion Deluge is another obscure electric status move introduced in Gen 6 that I talked about in the last video. It functions very similarly to Gear Up, but instead of boosting the attack stats of all allies with the plus or minus abilities, it boosts their physical and special defense. Once again, I think it stinks out loud, but unlike Ion Deluge and Gear Up, it's still in the game. You can use it in Scarlet and Violet. They even
What
gave it to
the-
the new Pokemon Sandy Shocks at level 91?
91? Why is it so high?
What? Why? It doesn't even have plus or minus. Who is using this move? Next is
Who is deciding what moves to give to who? What the heck?
Mortal Spin, a pretty gnarly move name. Also, I should say up front that if you used a Glimora on your team in your playthrough of Scarlet or Violet, then there's a significantly higher chance that you're familiar with this move. It's its signature move that it learns when it evolves from Glimmet. This poison-type physical attack is 30 base
I know
power
Mortal
that
Spin,
hits
yeah.
all foes, clears all hazards or bindings like spikes or fire spin, and poisons all targets. It seems pretty cool,
That's
but
not bad.
it's weird that it's a physical move. Glimora's special attack is 75 points higher than its physical attack.
That fucking physical attack is buns.
attack. Additionally, Gita's Glamora, the only trainer-owned Glamora you're guaranteed to fight,
I like to pretend Gita did not exist.
doesn't even know the move. So if you used Glamora, you might have seen the move for some amount of time. But if you're like me and did not use Glamora, then you're really only gonna encounter the move in the Smogon singles competitive scene, since Glamora is a solid OU Pokemon there. But I don't do competitive battling, so I've never heard of this move. Next is Quash, another move from the previous video that is still really obscure. This Dark-type status move added in Gen 5 simply makes the target move last in the move order. Immediately the move is useless in single battles. While it can be used, if you go first and use it, the enemy Pokemon was gonna go second anyways. Then if you don't go first, then the move fails. In doubles, it can have some use, especially when given priority via a Pokemon with Prankster like Sableye or Murkrow, but even then it's tough to see it being super helpful. To me, it's a really situational move that's only gonna get use in the doubles competitive scene, and even then, not very often, and you're definitely not encountering it in a playthrough, which makes it extra odd that it was a TM for 3 consecutive generations.
That's so strange. What?
Time you've seen it. Next is Rototiller, which has nothing to do with Rotom. This ground type status
Then why is
move
it
was
called
introduced
Rototiller?
in Generation 6, and it boosts the attack and special attack of all grass type Pokemon on the field that are not floating or flying. Yet another stupidly situational move.
Why do you think it's
Why
supposed
use
to
an entire move
follow?
slot to only boost your grass type allies, but maybe enemy Pokemon too? And also, all moves that boost attack and special attack at the same time are not very good. The vast majority of Pokemon are only using one or the other. While learned by several Pokemon, it was clear that no one ever used Rototiller, so Game Freak removed it in Gen 8, thus making it impossible to encounter since then. Making this video might be the first
Damn, that sucks.
time that I've ever heard of it. If I had heard of it before, it was in one ear and out the other. Next up is Spotlight, which I had never heard of in my life before
I have
making
not
this
either.
video. And I know why. It is hilariously terrible. And it's not like Splash or Hold Hands where it just doesn't do anything. It does something that just actually wastes your turn. Spotlight is a normal type status move that makes the target become the center of attention, like Follow Me. However, this attention focus only applies to the target's foes, meaning the user's side of the field. The point of Follow Me is to protect one of your Pokemon. You make one of them the center of attention, so when your enemy tries to attack your other Pokemon, it hits the center of attention instead. But with Spotlight, you make one of the enemy Pokemon center of attention, and then your attack from your other Pokemon goes toward it and hits it.
What the fuck, man?
Why not just target it in the first place?
That's what I'm saying. Then why do Spotlight? I feel like it's just such a waste.
The actual reason anyone would use it is because it overrides other forms of redirection, like Follow Me or the abilities Lightning Rod or Storm Drain or Ally Switch. But if none of those things are happening on the opponent's side of the field, then Spotlight is actually completely useless, meaning it's completely useless 99% of the time. Now, if Spotlight made it so the target's allies' attacks then hit the Spotlight Pokemon, different story. But they didn't do that, probably because that would be too good. Game Freak clearly figured out that Spotlight was bad pretty quickly, since it was introduced in Gen 7, then promptly eliminated from the game in Gen 8. Tap on the fact that very few Pokemon learn it, and I'd be stunned if any of you have heard of this move. Next is Steamroller. This bug-type physical attack was introduced in Generation 5. And it has 65 base power with a 30% chance to flinch. A fun added quirk in Gen 6 and 7 is that if the target has used Minimize, Steamroller always hits. To me, the move seems decent, like a good mid-playthrough move when your Pokemon are in their level 20s and maybe 30s. But I had never encountered it before because almost no Pokemon learn it. The Golems and Guzzlord learn it, but they have to remember it, which effectively makes it a signature move for the Scolipede line. However, they learn it too late. Scolipede learns it at level 39, and by that time, you've probably gotten the X-Scissor TM, which is
that's
stronger.
just better.
And then, like many moves on this list, it was removed starting in Gen 8. It's not as bad of a move by any means as other ones we've discussed, but it's not a good enough move for how
there's just something better, you know?
hard it is to access. Next is Take Heart, which is in a very similar situation to Lunar Blessing. It is a brand new move introduced in Legends Arceus as a signature move.
I've never heard of it.
For a post-game legendary Pokemon. 2 of them, technically. In Legends Arceus, this psychic type move cures the user of status conditions and boosts its offense and defense stats for 4 turns. Only Fion and Manaphy can learn it, which cannot be transferred to Scarlet and Violet. So we do not know how its functionality would differ in the traditional battle system. Not much else to say. Most people, if they caught Fion and Manaphy, they did so just for the dex. So you're probably like me. Manaphy used the move when you were battling it, but
then you go
caught it
straight
and
to
forgot
the
about it.
box.
Next is Tidy Up, and this move surprised me because I
have
saw it
heard
on
of
the
this
list and I
one.
was like, oh, I haven't heard of that. What does it do? Who learns it? And I come to find out that it's the signature move of Mouse Hold.
That's why I know
Already
it.
got another signature move.
I love Mouse Hold.
Like I'm sure many of you, I thought Mouse Hold's only signature move was Population Bomb, an extremely powerful move that caused it to get a lot of usage in VGC. But it
So
also gets a
silly.
move called Tidy Up. This
Bye,
normal type
Midnight
status
Castle.
move raises the user's attack and speed, plus clears away entry hazards and substitutes on both sides of the field. Mouse Hold only learns it from the move reminder since it's a level 1 move. It doesn't seem like a bad move, especially in the singles metagame like Smogon, but since I've never used Mouse Hold, and when I saw people using Mouse Hold, they were just spamming Population Bomb, I'd never encountered it. And finally for this video is Toxic Thread. This is another
what the
move
heck?
featured in my previous video that is still super hard to encounter. This poison type status move poisons the target, then lowers its
I
speed
decided to start
by
playing the
one
One Piece. You
stage.
decided to buy the triple deck starter box. That's such a good buy if you want to get into the One Piece TCG. That's a really good buy.
The reason this move is so obscure is because it's the signature move of Spinarak and Ariados, but didn't exist until Gen 7. While Spinarak and Ariados
What?
are in the Alola Pokedex, they don't learn the move until the very high levels of 54 and 63.
What? Why is it so high?
Considering how not strong they are, it's unlikely for anyone to raise one of these Pokemon to that level. Add on that Spinarak and Ariados are not in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. and that
Oh,
means
they're
the only
not?
games where you can possibly encounter this move are the Alola games and BDSP. Although it can be called by Metronome in Scarlet and Violet, so maybe that means we're getting Spinarak and Ariados in the DLC? That wraps it up for
We did get it in Legends EA.
Pokemon moves that you probably haven't heard of. Thanks so much for watching.
Yeah,
and don't
I
forget to
probably haven't heard of
subscribe
like
if you haven't
80
already.
of
But
these.
that is all I have for
80%
now.
of these.
Until next time,
Holy
thanks.
shit.
Gotta catch them all.
What the fuck? Yeah, I have not heard of most of those. Most of those I'm just like, huh, never heard of those. The only moves on the whole list I have heard of are the Let's Go moves. Yeah, we love batty batting glitzy glam. Fuck yeah. I really know about the Let's Go moves too. Yeah, you know what? That's entirely fair. I didn't even finish Let's Go. Low key, I did not like that game. I know other people like it. It just wasn't my cup of tea. It wasn't fun to me as it was for other people. And you know what? That's okay. That's fine. Want to play some Metronome battles on stream sometime? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Anyways, next video, we got 10 Pokemon changes I wish never happened. Holy fuck, this was in 2020. We are watching this in 2026. This is baby Mikey. This is him without his beard. Can you believe that? Holy shit. Oh my god. Can you believe we're like over halfway done with the 2020s? That is insane. Anyways, 10 Pokemon changes I wish never happened.
Greetings, Boogie fans!
Hi.
Micah here, and over the course of Pokemon's history, a lot of positive changes have been implemented into the games. Some that stand out to me
Like?
are the physical special split in Gen 4,
Thank you. Thank you.
TMs no longer breaking in Gen 5.
Oh my
and the
god, and no longer having to use HMs. Oh my Jesus.
removal of HMs in Gen 7. However, there have been some changes that I didn't like. There's not many, but I was able to think of 10 that I'm going to list off in this video. Some of these are pretty universally disliked changes, but some are more specific to me. So don't forget to
I just realized his voice sounds different too.
subscribe to my channel, and let's start with number 1, Surf's change in targeting. My first Pokemon game ever was Pokemon Ruby, so an important piece of context that brings is that double battles have been a part of my Pokemon experience since the start. Additionally, Ruby was still in the age of HMs, which meant that the water type on my team always knew Surf. Literally always, no exceptions, just like my flying type knowing Fly. The other HMs I could go fetch when needed, but Fly and Surf were used so often, especially in Hoenn with all of its water, that I felt like I needed those moves at all times. I would structure my team in such a way to make sure my water and flying types could learn them. Plus, both Surf and Fly are pretty strong moves, so not only were they used for traversal in the overworld, they were the primary attacking move for my water and flying types. In the double battles I would encounter in Gen 3, I would often utilize my water Pokemon for those battles, because Surf would hit both enemy Pokemon for great damage. The most consistent situation I would use the move in was against Tate and Liza to obliterate their Solrock and Lunatone.
Goodbye!
Plus Quail if it was Emerald.
Goodbye,
I enjoyed
Rocks.
having the freedom to do that. Then came Pokemon Diamond, and on my team I had a Floatzel, which of course knew Surf. I played through normally, happened upon a double battle, clicked Surf, and damaged my other Pokemon.
Yep, it hits everyone.
Excuse me? Between generations 3 and 4, Surf was changed from impacting the 2 enemy Pokemon in a double battle to the 2 enemy Pokemon and the ally Pokemon, like Earthquake. It was no longer practical to use it in double battles unless the ally had some way of avoiding it or protecting, which was not the case for most of my team since double battles are so infrequent in playthroughs. So the main attacking move for all of my water type Pokemon for many generations became basically useless in
gonna nuke your own Pokemon.
Double battles, when in Gen 3 it was excellent in double battles. Plus, there's an additional extra kick in the pants, which is Muddy Water. Muddy Water is a move that is identical to Surf, except it trades lower accuracy for the chance to lower the opponent's accuracy. The move even looks the same, except Muddy Water has brown water. Yet for some reason, Muddy Water still to this day only hits the enemy Pokemon, while Surf hits the ally.
Oh my god, and it's less accurate too.
That makes no sense. Why were they not both changed? Thankfully, Gen 7 removed HMs.
That is true.
And
Literally makes no
Surf
sense.
was no longer necessary on my water type, so I could use Liquidation or Scald just fine in double battles. However, for the generations between 3 and 7, not being able to use my main water attack in double battles was very annoying. And I would have lost it. Kept targeting just the enemy Pokemon. Another move-related change that I didn't like was number 2, the removal of using moves outside of battle. Now, I know what you're thinking. That seems to contradict with me just saying that the removal of HMs was a good thing.
Like Flash and stuff? Is that what we're talking about?
To clarify, I'm not talking about mandatory overworld moves. I'm talking about optional ones. When Sun and Moon came along and HMs were permanently replaced by Ride Pokemon, the Pokemon community rejoiced. No longer did
that was me.
Movesets have
I was rejoicing. Fuck HMs.
be partially taken up by often inferior moves, nor did we have to use an entire party slot for an HM mule. However, when they removed these mandatory overworld moves, they also removed the optional ones that could make your life a bit easier. The ones that I'm specifically talking about are Dig and Teleport. Prior to Generation 7, Dig could be used to quickly escape from not only caves, but also sometimes buildings. It functioned as an infinite use escape rope.
Yeah, I was about to say, it literally was just escape rope.
And it was quite nice to have to get out of any sticky situations deep in a cave. The move itself was also pretty good in battle, especially considering that most ground types don't learn Earthquake until later levels, so you could use Dig for a large portion of the playthrough. As for Teleport, it was a very useful precursor to Fly, allowing you to instantly warp back to the last Pokemon Center you visited. It is strictly
So
inferior to
good.
Fly, but it's nice to have for the portion of the playthrough before getting Fly. Since my team was usually incomplete by the time I got access to Fly, I would often toss a Ralts or an Abra onto my team just for the use of Teleport, to be able to get back to the Pokemon Center much quicker than if I didn't have it. But then in Gen 7, Ride Pokemon replaced
Just
the 8 gems,
completely
but
nuked
did not
that
replace
shit.
these optional moves.
Completely
The
nuked
only
it.
way to escape a cave is by using an escape rope, an item you have to spend money on.
Or you just had to find your way out yourself.
And there is no teleport replacement. Prior to getting the Charizard Ride or the secret technique Skydash, you just have to run back. Sword and Shield solved the dig and teleport problem by making the escape rope an infinite use key item and by making the Corviknight Taxi available
so
very
nice.
early in the game. However, during Gen 7, there were quite a few times where I was really missing the option to use dig or teleport. Another negative change that came up in Generation 7 was number 3. Bad shiny sparkles.
Oh,
in Generations
Lord.
2 through 6, the sparkles that occur when a shiny Pokemon enters battle are tasteful. They vary in exactly how they appear, but they are generally the same. Several tiny sparkles fluttering around the Pokemon, bringing attention to its different appearance without stealing the show entirely. They accent the shiny Pokemon very nicely.
So
but then in
nice.
Gen 7, both the Alola and the Let's Go games, the shiny sparkles were changed to the ugliest ones out there. The sparkles are basically one giant star that completely covers up the shiny. Something personally relevant to myself and other Pokemon YouTubers is that it ruins the screenshot potential for these shinies.
Let me just put this big yellow PNG over the Pokemon.
Gens, you can get a screenshot with the sparkles around, it looks really nice, but this, it's like mid-sparkle, the star covers up the whole shiny. I know this isn't a huge deal, it's just an aesthetic thing that shows up for like a second at a time, but hey, I said these were changes that I did not like, not changes that everyone would care about. Thankfully, Sword and Shield remedied the bad sparkle issue, so we're back to nice looking sparkles for Generation 8. However, in Gen 7, the generation I did the most shiny hunting in, the sparkles suck. The next entry also has to do with shiny
Thank
Pokemon.
God I did not shiny hunt in Gen 7.
That
Holy
being
shit.
number 4, not having a fun new shiny hunting method. For the last several generations,
I mean, Pokemon Legends EA isn't half bad. With the donuts and all of that, and the sandwiches and Scarlet and Violet.
each
To be
new
fair, this video was made, I think, before both of those games. This was made in 2020, so at this time, Sword and Shield was the newest game.
generation has implemented some kind of fun new shiny hunting method to substantially increase the odds of finding a shiny, alongside the Masuda method. Some examples are the Poke Radar in Gen 4, chain fishing in Gen 6, SOS battles in Gen 7, and catch comboing in Let's Go. Sword and Shield technically continued this trend, with the method being the number battled method. It's a pretty straightforward process. All you have to do is defeat or catch a lot of the same species of Pokemon, thus increasing its number battled value in the Pokedex. Doing so increases both your chances of finding a yellow or a brilliant Pokemon, but also your chances of finding that species as shiny. First off, the increased odds are just not good enough. They are not worth your time. To get odds that matched the Masuda method, you have to KO or catch 500 of just one species of Pokemon to get better odds.
That's butt.
For just that one species. The Masuda method, you have those excellent odds right off the bat.
God, I loved using the Masuda method. I think that's still my favorite one.
Any Pokemon you want. That is lame as hell, since
it's
most
actually
shiny hunting
butt.
methods have better odds than the Masuda method. They just work on fewer Pokemon. For example, chain fishing can get you substantially better odds than the Masuda method, but you're limited to only fishing Pokemon in exchange. So not only is the number battled method bad by design from the start, it also doesn't even work! A bug in the
Facts.
code of Sword and Shield makes it so these better odds you reach only occur a small percentage of the time.
Oh my god.
capping out at a mere 3%. That means that, assuming you have the shiny charm, battling 500 of one species of Pokemon increases your odds for that one species from the base shiny charm odds of 1 in 1,365 to about 1 in 1,300, assuming I did my math right. That is a minuscule improvement.
Yeah,
but
it's not that
nowhere
much.
near as good as the Masuda method, so using the number battled to shiny hunt is literally a waste of your time. And as some more salt
And that's facts.
in the wound, this bug has been around since the games came out in November. I am filming this video in May of 2020. It's been 6 months
What the fuck?
since release, and they
Mid-COVID!
haven't patched this. Man, Game Freak is really sometimes unacceptably slow with patching their games. Animal Crossing had some bugs at launch and they fixed it in like 2 weeks. Come on, Game Freak, be more like Animal Crossing. The end result of all this is
God, I love Animal Crossing. Such a fun game.
that the only
Did they ever
worth
patch it? I have no idea.
your time shiny hunting method in Sword and Shield is the Masuda method, which for me is painfully dull and has killed my interest in shiny hunting.
I don't know. I like the Masuda method. I love doing that.
Dramatic change from the catch combo method in Let's Go, which was the game that I had the most fun shiny hunting in ever, to a method that may as well not exist, is a dramatic change that I am very not happy about. Now, while I loved the shiny hunting in Let's Go, there was a change that those games brought that I was not happy about.
Oh,
That being number
Lord.
5, the Let's Go stat system change. In most main
How does that
series
work?
games, Pokemon can gain extra points to certain stats by gaining effort values or EVs. There's a limit to how many you can give a Pokemon, that limit being 510, but functionally 508 since EVs have to be done of multiples of 4 to do anything. Every 4 EVs in one stat corresponds to 1 additional stat point for that Pokemon at level 100. This system has been a staple of the main series games for generations, and it's a
I still need to learn more of the stat stuff. I'm still learning.
massive part of the competitive battling community because a big part of the strategy is determining how you distribute your Pokemon's EVs. But then Let's Go came along and it implemented several drastic changes from the rest of the main series. The catching system was completely changed, as you likely know, but the
like
battle system was
Pokemon
also
Go.
heavily simplified. Abilities and held items were removed, and effort values were replaced with awakening values, also known
What the hell?
as AVs,
What?
and AVs are so dumb. One AV corresponds to
Oh, it's this bullshit. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, I remember looking at these. I'm like, what are these for? I'm not using any of these.
1 extra stat point at any level. And you get some AVs by leveling up, but the bulk of AVs come from feeding the Pokemon candy. One of its species candy increases all of its AVs by 1, but you can only use species candy on Pokemon in the same evolutionary line. You can also use stat-specific candies, but they require more for each point the higher you get. A Pokemon
course
has
it
a
does.
limit of 200 AVs in every stat, so 1,200 total. That means there's no strategy whatsoever with how you distribute them because you're just incentivized to give a max of 200 AVs in all of the stats for a Pokemon. So instead of being like EVs, where it's a strategic way to figure out how you distribute them, AVs, you just give as many as possible to your Pokemon. They're pointless. So pointless, in fact, that if you do an online PvP battle against another person and you select normal rules, AVs are removed. Why do they
Then why are they there?
exist? I'll tell you why. To make the playthrough even easier than it already is.
I mean, I'm just very convinced that the Let's Go games were literally made for like 5-year-olds. So I guess that makes sense.
AVs can be applied to a Pokemon at any level if you use the species candy. So if you give a level 2 Pidgey 200 Pidgey candy, it will have over 200 in every stat at level 2.
What the hell, Leonte?
I will admit that's kind of hilarious, but it's also
It is
very
so
broken and it's pretty
funny.
dumb. I get that Let's Go is more heavily aimed at much younger kids than the rest of the main series, but This stat system to me is it just seems pointless. Why is it even there? So
I don't
Let's
know,
Go did
seems
shiny
fair and
hunting
balanced to me, trust.
right, the stat system wrong, and following Pokemon very right. That's actually the focus of my next entry, that being number 6, the removal of following Pokemon. Following Pokemon were first introduced in Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
I mean,
and I don't think
we kinda have it back.
a single person exists who disliked this feature. It added so much to the immersion and connection with your team, since seeing your Pokemon wandering the world itself was not something you could previously do. Then they removed the feature, and I don't really think there's an excuse for doing it in black and white since the games were still in 2D, but with the 3DS games, I kinda get. They were doing 3D for the first time, and the 3DS was a pretty underpowered console, and so having walking and running
Yeah, that
animations
makes
for every
sense.
Pokemon
Crow Lancer, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you.
in the game, I can get why that would be tough to implement. But then Let's Go brought following Pokemon back, and it
My
was
God, look at
fantastic.
'em.
They looked so good in 3D, and the variety in how they traversed added so much personality to each Pokemon. Some zipped ahead,
So
some
cute.
lagged behind, some rolled instead of walking, and some you could actually ride. It was incredible. Many fans, including myself, hoped that the overworld encounters and the following Pokemon from Let's Go would be new mainstays in the series. Then Sword and Shield came out, and overworld encounters were there, but following
No
Pokemon
following
were
Pokemon.
not. I really don't think there is any excuse for this. As I mentioned in the 3DS games, they would have had to code in a Pokemon, all Pokemon, being able to walk or run around in the overworld.
That would have
Something
probably taken up so much resources. Holy shit.
did not occur in the vast majority of the games. But in Sword and Shield, almost every Pokemon is already in the overworld and has the running and walking animations.
Yeah, you just
coded
might as well
in.
just code
Was
it to,
that
like, follow, no?
hard to just add one more Pokemon to the overworld at any given time? I'm not
Would that have actually broken the game? Because I don't think it would have, but...
a game dev expert, but I feel like they could have done that. So the removal of following Pokemon is a change that's happened twice now, and I have
don't think that
disliked
would have
it
actually
both
broken
times,
the game.
So I desperately hope following Pokemon come back, and then are never
And they have... I love whenever my Tinkaton follows me in Legends EA. Actually peak.
removed again. The next entry is another removal-based change, that being number 7, the removal of the PSS. The PSS,
What the
or player
fuck?
search
Yeah.
system,
Oh, that!
was the
Oh, I loved whenever I saw my friends online. It was great.
interface
And thank you for the
interacting with
follow.
other players, and it is the best interface for doing so the main series has ever had. Want to trade or battle with a friend? Simply tap on their face and click trade or battle. The request then
Oh
shows
man,
up in
I
their
wish it
name
was
and
as
accept.
easy as it
You're
used to be. Holy shit.
done. You can do this at any location in your game. The interfaces since then have been garbage. Festival Plaza required you to go to Festival Plaza, which
I
was
forgot about this bullshit.
stupid. Then Let's Go wouldn't even let you talk to specific friends. You just had to implement a certain Pokemon code. And then the Y
Wait, that's so cute.
does the same thing. In order to connect to a friend, you have to coordinate link codes and hope that no one else
And you still have to do that.
inputted the same one at the same time. The PSS was simple, intuitive, and effective. The removal of it was a giant mistake, and I desperately hope that the next online interface place in Pokemon
6 years later, we still don't have this. Oh my god.
is just like it. Just let me see a list of my online friends and tap on one and ask them to trade or battle. It is not hard. The next entry is number 8, the FPS downgrade. The
Coughing, cough, cough, cough. Scarlet and Violet.
Generation 3 Pokemon games run at
To be fair, Scarlet and Violet is absolutely beautiful on the Switch too. But it really took that long. Like
60 frames per second and look so smooth. Every movement is fluid, and I personally think that's a big reason why my favorite mainline Pokemon graphics are the Gen 3 games. At least they were
They're
prior
so
to Sword
good.
and Shield, because Sword and Shield look incredible. But then in Gen 4, the games dropped to 30 FPS. Then in Gen 5, the battles were 60 FPS.
And then Gen 9, it was 2 FPS.
FPS, but the overworld wasn't. Then every single mainline Pokemon game since then has run at 30 FPS. I am not a game development expert and I don't want to pretend to be one, so I have no
literally,
idea.
if Scarlet Violet was released on Switch 2, it would have, I don't think it would have gotten as much shit as it has, but because it was literally functioning at 2 FPS on the Switch where it was released, it got a lot of hate. I think it looks great on Switch. I refuse to play Scarlet and Violet on my old Switch now. I only want to play it on my actual Switch too.
Idea what all the back-end processes are that go into determining what frame rate a certain game runs at on a certain platform. However, I can still be
They're great
disappointed
Pokemon games
with the
outside of
change
performance. I've grown to like Scarlet and Violet more as I feel like the years have gone by. I think my initial playthrough, I just wasn't having fun. But then, like, I started replaying and I'm like, oh, okay. I actually like this game more than I used to like it.
because I simply miss how smooth and good the games looked when running at 60 frames per second. Next
So
up is
good.
number 9, the change to berry growth. Starting in Gen 3, the game.
You know, that's such a good point with, like, if Game Freak took 3 to 4 years instead of 1 to 2. That's why I'm not tripping that Gen 10 isn't out yet. Like, I see people on Twitter tripping all the time, like, where the fuck is my Gen 10 Pokemon game? It's been so long! Like, I would rather wait, like, an extra year or so, a year or two, to get a better game. Like, what the heck?
I started in, berries were for the most part grown by planting one of that kind of berry.
Gen 10 is definitely coming out this year, 30th anniversary. Yeah, that makes sense. 100% we're going to get Gen 10 announcements next month. Or at the very least, like, teasers. You know? Like, it makes sense. And I have high hopes for Gen 10 because not only are they releasing it on the Switch 2, where I feel like there's no excuse now. Like, the Switch 2 is pretty good. It's pretty strong. If Scarlet and Violet can look beautiful on the Switch 2, I don't doubt that Gen 10 is gonna, you know, not look great. We're overdue for a gen. We're now what? Gen 9 came out 2023. On average, we get about 2 years between 2 to 3 years between, or 2022, sorry, 2022. So it would have been, what, 4 years? That's a long time. Yeah, that is a long time. So hopefully that means that they're going to be releasing a better game, you know? Because what, we got Gen 7 in 2016, and then we got Gen 8 in 2019. So yeah, 3-ish years in between. So I don't mind waiting an extra year. Hi, Mr. CEO. Hello. Hello. Imagine we don't get Gen 10, we get, like, Pokemon Rumble 3. I think I would be a little mad, but, I mean, if they're gonna make a better game, I don't mind waiting the extra year. I'm taking my time and I'm having a lot of fun with Legends EA, so, like, I don't care, personally. But I think the people who are like, give me Gen 10 right now, don't realize that they're probably taking a longer time because they want to make sure they get the 30th anniversary game right.
Waiting some period of time, then picking the plant, which contains several of that kind of berry, a lot like growing fruit trees in Animal Crossing. I've mentioned it twice now. Can you tell I've been playing it a lot?
If he said this was made in May 2020, everybody was playing Animal Crossing. Bro, I was playing Animal Crossing. New Horizons was fun for, like, the first 6 months, and then after that, I stopped caring.
This method is a reliable way to obtain more of one specific berry that you want, because you plant that one berry and get more of that one berry. Every mainline game from Gen 3 to Gen 7, except the Gen 5 games, had a way to plant berries and grow more of the
I never thought about that. When was the last time I was able to plant a berry?
ones you want. While Gen 5 didn't have this method in the games, it had it in the Dream World, which isn't as good, especially since the Dream World is no longer available, but the option still existed. But then in Sword and Shield, they removed the ability to grow berries.
You just have to
primary
shake the
way to
tree.
obtain more is by shaking berry trees and getting a random collection of them. If you want more of a specific type of berry, you have
to just keep shaking the tree, brother.
to go around to all of the berry trees that it can spawn from, shake the trees, and hope that you get some of them. And you can only shake a tree once
BDSP has berry planting. BDSP doesn't count.
per day. I experienced quite a bit of annoyance
BDSP, it's literally just Diamond and Pearl on the Switch.
with this when I was trying to get a lot
I
of
meant like a new mainline game. When was the last time I was able to do that? I feel like it's
EV
been so long.
reducing berries in Sword and Shield during the Metronome Battle Federation Season 2. I was trying to modify some of the EV spreads for some of my Pokemon. So to get more of the specific EV reducing berries for a certain stat that I wanted, I had to go around to all the trees that it spawned at, save my game.
Hope to God
move
you
my
get it!
Switch's clock a day forward, then go back and check again, and do that until I had enough. It was tedious, and I didn't like it, and it would have been much more convenient if I could have just planted several of that specific berry and gotten them to grow. To be clear, I don't mind the berry trees themselves. I actually think the pseudo minigame involved with the risk versus reward, how many times you shake it, and
That was
Pokemon
silly.
attacks if you shake it too much, I think that's fun. However, I just don't like that there's no other way to grow more berries like there was in Gen 7. You could get the berries from the trees, but you could also grow more in Pokepelago. Sword and Shield should have had a method like that. And finally is number 10, the Gale Wings nerf. I love Talonflame a lot, so much so that not only is it my favorite regional bird, but it's also one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. The big reason
That's
why
pretty-
that is the case is
That's pretty based. Talonflame is a pretty good Pokemon.
because I had a ton of fun using it in Gen 6. I used a few different Talonflame, usually choice banded, to obliterate opponents with priority Brave Bird. I used one to perform quite well in my first and only ever VGC tournament, where I finished in the top 10% of 250 competitors.
That's pretty
and
sick.
I had a Talonflame on the team I used to get a 50 streak in the Battle Mason doubles. But I guess Game Freak didn't like Talonflame as much as I do, so in Gen 7, they nerfed its ability Gale Wings, the ability that made it so powerful, and they nerfed
Corviknight? I for me, it's between Staravia and Corviknight. Corviknight's just so cool.
way too much. Rather
Concept
than always
is
giving priority to
amazing.
flying moves, it only gives them priority when Talonflame has full health. This is an extremely severe
Crying.
nerf, so much so that it took Talonflame from one of the most powerful Pokemon in competitive to being in the lower
Just
tiers. If
decent.
they wanted to nerf Gale Wings, fine. It was admittedly pretty OP. But making it so that it just doesn't work if Talonflame takes even one hit point of damage is too much. They should have made it so it only works if it has
They must have really hated Talonflame. Holy shit.
above half health or something like that. I really hate this severe Gale Wings nerf because it really hurt one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. Thank you so much for watching.
And you know what? That's so valid.
Extra special
I'm not gonna sit here and invalidate your feelings. That's valid. I would be hurt too.
thanks to my patrons over on Patreon who are helping support my channel independent of pretty
Hell
bad
yeah.
YouTube ad rates right now. If you want to help support my channel in the same way, the link is in the description below. And if you want to check out some more of my fun Pokemon content, I recommend these videos here. Alright, that's all I have for now. So till next time, PikuKens. Gotta catch
them all. Why'd he stop doing that? I love whenever he does that at the end of his videos. Spoiler? One Piece? Hello? I'm 59. Brother, before anybody asks, because I feel like I get asked this every stream. Poseidon, where are you at One Piece? I'm still trying to finish Fishman Island, okay? Before we, editor, you can cut this, or cut that part out, but like, it was a fun video. This was a fun video. It made me realize, like, oh shit, it really has been this long since this feature was available. Or, wow, that feature sucked actual ass. Yeah, my first mistake was watching OG Fishman Island. I should have just watched the remake. To be honest, I didn't even know there was a remake until I was done with most of it. I was literally like, there's a remake? So I probably should have watched that. Dude, Fishman Island's buns. Holy shit, it is buns. So bad. Not so bad, but like, I like the lore in it, but everything else, I'm like, okay. I'm over this already. I'm so over this. Why did it take an entire episode for Frankie to turn on his motorcycle? Like, why are we doing this? And it's just Hody Jones yapping the whole time. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This guy has a summary of the Fishman Island one. We will watch it once I'm done. I think I'm like 7 episodes away from Fishman Island being over, and then I'm going into Punk Hazard. And then, God forbid, we get to Dressrosa. I was complaining about Fishman Island to one of my One Piece friends, and they were like, Sai, you are gonna really, really enjoy... Wow! Anonymous! Anonymous? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Holy shit! There's been someone anonymously giving me subs, and I don't know who it is, and I wish I knew so I could thank you, but I'm just gonna call you anonymous. You're probably anonymous for a reason. But thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or not even sub, 20 subs. I don't know who you are. There's also someone who's been anonymously donating, by the way. I don't know who you are either, but thank you. Thank you. We love our Giga Chad. Holy shit. I don't want to get to Dressrosa, but I'm gonna have to. I know Wano's technically the longest One Piece arc, but I was told that it's not that bad because the story of Wano's so good. As opposed to Dressrosa, how are you gonna tell me over 100 episodes all take place within a 1-day time frame? Can you imagine? I couldn't imagine, and I'm sorry if you were one of these people. I could not imagine what it was like to be a One Piece weekly viewer during Dressrosa. Even worse, Fishman Island. Dude, I'm usually somebody when I watch something, I will sit there and watch it. But holy shit, during Fishman Island, I actually put that on while I was doing chores around my house. Hi, Eros. What's up, dude? How you doing? It's my favorite penguin. My favorite flightless bird. Hiya. We straight chillin'. Hell yeah, brother. Wano's a great arc along the Goated storyline. Yeah, and I heard Wano is actually bearable because the story's good. But I heard Dressrosa is fun, so maybe it might be a better time, but... I cannot stand Fishman Island. I love Shirahoshi, okay? I think she's adorable. And I actually really love, like, the designs and the actual location. And the lore's pretty good, too, you know? But everything else, I'm, like, rolling my eyes. My eyes are, like, rolling to the back of my head because I'm sitting here like, when is this over? When is this over? Oh, when is this over? I think the anime dude, you're chatting in chat right now. I think you're behind. Can someone tell him to click the live? I think he's actually behind on the VOD. Tell him to catch up. Tell him to catch up. We're talking about One Piece. Posey reminds me of Crybaby Hoshi. Dude, I've actually sat here. I was watching it, and here's a fun fact, actually. A lot of my design, you could thank Zeus for this. And I want to ask her, or was it Reggie? I can't remember. It was either Zeus or Reggie, one of her mods. But they were actually responsible for a lot of my default design. So I like looked at like the little pink sash I have, and I'm like, wow, that's very reminiscent of the mermaids in Dressrosa, Fishman Island. Fast forward. Yippee. Doesn't feel that long. It's my favorite arc. Yeah, I heard it's actually not bad. Oops, I am like 7 minutes behind. No, you're good. I'm like, he's talking about something, and we're talking about One Piece, and I'm like, oh no, I think he's talking about something in the VOD. Hi. It's a really good design. I love it. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, though. Not hint. Am I saying that right? By the way, I am getting a slight model update, hopefully within the next 2 months or so. So it'll be, for the most part, my design will stay the same. I think we're just making a few adjustments to be more family friendly. Anyways, model update, more physics. So yeah, we're getting some of the model re-rigged. my my model artist is actually doing some changes. So we're gonna be a little more friendly. Oh, and Jordan, I was literally talking about Fishman Island and how like I've been so burnt out watching this. Holy shit. Fishman Island has actually been I love One Piece so much, but I don't think I've been so bored watching One Piece. I should have just watched the remake. But it's okay, it is what it is. Yeah, we're getting to Punk Hazard next. Yeah, I'll be back on the One Piece podcast next week. I just have to get through Fishman Island. Yeah, I watched the final fight. I'm technically lore now. Luffy already defeated Hody Jones. Holy shit, I was watching it, and here's the thing, my entire time, because I play the One Piece TCG, and I played Greed Bonnie for like a year. And I've played Hody Jones, and it's funny because I've always been like, Hody Jones is my goat. And all my friends were like, Sai, you're not going to be saying that once you get to Fishman Island. And I was like, yes, Hody Jones is my goat. Such a good card. And then I watched Fishman Island. I'm like, fuck this guy. I'm taking him out of my deck. I'm not, but sorry to hear that. Some of those post time skips do be dragging in the anime. Most almost be One Piece transition time. Hilarious. And I was so mad because I was watching. So just to give you guys context, almost all, if not all of my IRL friends, they watch One Piece and they're like all caught up. So there'll be times where my IRL friends will call me up and be like, Sai, are you free right now? Can we come over to your house to watch One Piece? So there'll be like 4 of us watching One Piece. They're all caught up. So when we were watching Fishman Island, there's this one character. His name is Caribou. He's this guy that just turns into fucking liquid. The whole time, I'm just like, I hate this guy. I hope he dies soon. Like, I hope this character dies because I'm so sick of him. And then one of my friends turns to me and goes, Sai, I hate to tell you this, but he's actually relevant right now in the anime. I'm like, this motherfucker is still alive? What? Make sure you cherish them. Yeah, I have really great IRL friends. They one, allow me to be Delulu, and 2, we bond over our interests. They're all TCG players. Damn, you beat me to it. Yeah, I was literally like, I hate this motherfucker. I hope he dies by the end of Fishman Island. They're like, nope. Hope you like him. He's gonna be sticking around for, I don't know, maybe another 700 episodes. Like, huh? What do you mean 700 more episodes? So bullshit. Those are some good friends. Yeah, they are great. Pokemon turned into a One Piece video. Oh, bro, I can talk about One Piece for a while. That's why I'm on the podcast, because I can yap. I can yap for a very long time. That's why I'm a VTuber. Honestly, I can just, like, talk to myself. There aren't that many people in Switzerland that play TCGs. That's so fair. Oh, my God. That's so fair. I'm excited. I'm going to go to One Piece Locals tonight. I don't know what I'm play, though. I have, like, 4 options. But I think all my friends are like, Sai, we all know you're going to play Ace. We all know you're going to play that. And part of me wants to play something else just because everyone expects me to play something. That's what I've been doing in Pokemon. Every week, I feel like I've been changing my deck. Play go Black Blue Usopp is buns. Straight ass! You know what I'll be playing next format? Mihawk and Boa Hancock. Is my wallet gonna die? Yes. Will I probably go into a little bit of debt? Probably. Do I care? Not really. It's okay. I'll use all my Christmas money. I literally saved all of my Christmas money just for OP14. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy all of these cards that are probably gonna cost me like $400. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. I say crying. I'm shiny hunting Latias. I still need to look for Latias. I got Virizion yesterday, so I need to look for the others. You'd always play Dofi. Purple Dofi? Low-key does look fun. Max rarity Mihawk, you're insane. I actually could not max rarity in One Piece. If I won the lottery, maybe. It would be like one of those things where it's like, if I won the lottery, there would be signs. There would be signs. One of the signs, I max rarity my One Piece deck. I'll do it in Pokemon. Like, I don't max rarity in Pokemon, but I will definitely full art my cards and items and stuff, which I guess is max rarity. But I couldn't do it in One Piece. It's too expensive, especially now. Have you seen the One Piece prices? Actually insane. Insane. Some of my One Piece collection went up like hella. Holy shit. My Luffy manga that was like $400 is over 1K now. And that was raw. I have that shit at PSA 10 right now. If Posey won, she had all the cards, and that's facts. You know what would be my first sign that if I won the lottery, I bought a house? Because God forbid, buying a house in this economy is not easy. That's literally one of my dreams. Like, one of my biggest dreams is to own a house. I just want to own a home. I don't want to keep renting. But I guess renting's nice, because if something's wrong, I could just call my landlord and be like, hey, something's wrong. Can you fix this? But, you know, owning something is just nice. God. I just want to own a house, settle down, and live my life in peace. That's literally all I want to do, is just live my life in peace. Let me stream, let me chill, let me play my games, and let me just have fun. That's it. Nobody killing my vibes. We can always add a home fund to Throne like Zuzu. I could not do that. Especially in Atlantis. It's pretty bad. West Coast prices for homes and rent, it's pretty bad. I actually have a really good deal on my rent. I only pay as low as rent as I do because my landlord likes me. My landlord loves me. So she doesn't charge me as much for rent as she does her other renters. Yeah, renting is just, renting's hard too. I think a lot of places went up in rent. I remember when my first apartment, I used to pay like $750 in rent. And now that same apartment, I don't live there anymore, but I got curious one day and I looked it up and I'm like, I wonder how much it is to rent the same place. It's like double. I'm like, what? I remember when this was cheap. When this was cheap, I was able to afford this on my minimum wage job. Hold locals with your friends at home. I do that on like 2 or 3 times a week. I literally had my friends over the other night because they got bored and were like, Sai, can we come over? Can we play One Piece? Oh. Isn't that bad, Sai? For a studio is pretty bad. Studio is pretty bad for 1,500. It's pretty bad. 1 bedroom, I can maybe justify it. But a studio, nah. If I'm paying 1,500 for a studio, 1, there better be a nice view, and 2, there better be in-unit washer dryer. And it better be a good location. But it was not a good location. So no, it's pretty bad. Yeah, literally minimum. Broke into my old apartment, dude. That same apartment, it was in like one of the worst areas ever too. Like, I literally would get homeless people knocking on my door asking for money for drugs. So, you know, that happened like once and I was just like, okay, maybe it was just one time. The second time it happened, I went, yep, it's time to move. It's time to go. I'm leaving. I'm not staying here anymore. It's so funny because I would talk to my neighbors and be like, are you getting this guy going on your doors? And like, they've been going to everyone. And that's how I knew it was really bad. So I'm like, I'm not paying rent for this. No, thank you. Luckily, I'm in a much better location, but it's still... I mean, I feel like nowadays, even in the quote-unquote better areas, you still get stuff like that going on. Because I have, like, a lot of my family, they live in, like, quote-unquote the nicer areas, but there's still, like, crime and break-ins and all of that. Like, that's so scary. That is horrifying. I think I told you guys once there was like this home invasion scam going on, and thank God, like I have one of those like doors where it's like 2 doors. It's like a screen door and then like the door itself. So there was one time, this happened during like my first month or so of being Poseidon. This didn't happen during stream. So I was at home working on something, and then I hear the doorbell ring. And mind you, this was like almost 8 o'clock at night. So it was pitch black outside. It was like around this time of year. It was like January, February. So it gets dark around like 4:30, 5 o'clock. And I hear the doorbell ring. It's like 8 p.m. So I'm already getting freaked, first of all, because I get scared when people like ring my doorbell. Because it's just one of those really... like nerve-wracking things, right? So I ring doorbell, I look through the peephole and there's like a person there with a clipboard. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell them right now to fuck off, because that's usually what I do. Usually when people like come to my door and it's like they're trying to sell me something, I'm like, no thank you, and I'll shut the door. So this guy, he was just like, hey, I'm here to drop something off. This is the address for, they didn't even name a person. They were just like, oh, I have this, like, device thing that someone at this address requested for their Medi-Cal or whatever. Medicare. Something, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, who? Oh, I don't know. It was just sent to this address. And I was like, okay, nobody here has that. And then they were trying to get me to open the second door, which is, like, the screen door, right? They were trying so hard to convince me. They're like, if you could please just open the screen door so we can just hand this to you and you can take a look to see if it's, you know, yours or whatever. And I'm like, I'm not opening the screen door. And then I see from like the corner of my eye. So I'm looking at my front door and there's like a group of like 5 other people. And they were scary, because one of them was like, they had a mask on, not like a ski mask, but they were all like wearing stuff to cover their face. There was another person wearing sunglasses. I'm like, it's 8 at night, why are you wearing sunglasses? But they were so insistent on me opening this door to like look at what they wanted to give me. And I'm like, I'm not opening the door. And I got to the point, well, thank God, my dog, bless Nori. Nori is very defensive. Like, he's a very protective dog. And so he starts barking at them. And I literally told these guys, I'm like, if you do not leave right now, I'm calling the police. So they just fucking ran off. So I got scared. I locked my doors. I made sure everything was, like, closed. I even put, like, a chair in front of the door. And I'm like, nobody's coming in this place. So then the next day, I talked to my neighbors, because I have, you know, I'm friends with my neighbors. So I was just like, hey, like, did you guys get this person? And they went through the same thing. And turns out, like, I was talking with some other people, and they're like, Sai, if you opened that door, you know they would have came in and tried to rob you, right? And I'm like, what? So apparently that was going on where I was living, like just home invasion scams where people were just trying to get them in their house. But I think they got scared once they heard my dog start like aggressively barking and growling. So yeah, after that, I've been extra careful. Getting home security, get on all that bullshit. Holy fuck, that is horrifying. Yeah, no, I don't ever open the door like that. Usually if somebody is like, open the door, I'm gonna give you this. Even if it's like the male person, I'm just like, you can just leave it out there. I'll come and get it in a little bit. So, yeah. super scary world we live in. Even in like safe areas, that's been happening. Like my family had to like change their locks a few times because there was so many break-ins happening in their neighborhood. And mind you, they live in like a nice neighborhood too. Like I'm talking gated neighborhood. Like one of those gated communities. And those are still happening. They had to change their locks. Like everybody on the street was changing their locks. How old were you when this happened? I'm not gonna say, but this happened like 2 years ago. Ish. 2-ish years ago. Insane. Actually, so disgusting. From the gun ownership here. Yeah, it's a scary world out there. It is a scary world. I definitely have invested in getting things to protect myself with. So, yeah, I actually somebody on Throne like a while ago, like years ago, bought me one of those like huge tridents. And it's like a real trident too. It's hanging in my living room. It's so funny because my landlord so every year my landlord, she comes down to like we re-sign the lease or whatever. So every year she kind of sees how I decorate my house and any updates. So my landlord, I had my trident up in my living room and she looked at me and she was like, "What an interesting piece of decor. What compelled you to get this?" And I'm just like, how do I tell? I don't tell her anything. I just told her I have a work from home job. So in social media, which I think is a big excuse for a lot of YouTubers that they use to describe this job because it kind of is, you know? So it's a real trident, by the way. That shit's like 30 pounds and it's sharp. Like I could probably hurt someone really bad with it. Really, really bad. But yeah, I don't know who bought me that on Throne. I can't remember, but whoever did, thank you. Which, by the way, if you want to give me something, you don't have to, but you totally could. You can go on my Throne. I have some, I think the only thing I have on there is shiny cardboard funds, a Nico Robin playmat, Pib Zero, and card sleeves. Those are the only things I have on there. So, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add much on my Throne anymore. There was a string of car robberies last year in my neighborhood I live in. Yeah, my car has gotten broken into one time. Which, thankfully, they used one of those, like, satellite who just bought me something on Throne? Faramis, thank you so much for the matcha. I guess the matcha was on there. I forgot. I was just looking at it when it was already bought. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to be that girl. I'm about to, channel my inner ABG. We love matcha. I have like all the matcha like stuff for it too. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I love matcha. I've never had matcha. It's not for everyone. I think people describe it tasting like grass, which it kind of does, but I like it. It's very like earthy, if that makes sense. This one's like ceremonial grade matcha too. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Platinum and Heart Gold. Those are my two favorites. Those are my two favorites. They're awesome. I'm so excited. Somebody bought me like the One Piece little cat villain, like where the cats are dressed as the villains, and I'm so excited to get it. I'm so excited. I feel cursed now imagining matcha with olive oil. That's definitely not a combination you should put together. Matcha and olive oil sounds like something from hell. All right, we have one more video to watch. However, I need to go use the restroom. So I will be right back. You guys know what time it is. I'm going to go use the restroom. Give me like a few minutes and then we'll be back to watch the last video. Whoa. Sorry. I took a little bit. My sourdough starter overflowed. It overflowed, so I had to clean it. I went into my kitchen to get more like water, and I looked, I'm like, ah! Ah! And I had to clean it. Sorry. It took me a minute. Who bought me the Robin playmat? Which one of you? Thank you. I didn't know it was my birthday. Thank you, whoever bought it. I don't know who you are, but it's anonymous. So whoever it is, I will kiss you right now and be like in your mouth. That is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Oh my god. Yeah, my sourdough starter, I fed her this morning. Her name is Penelope. And she exploded. She exploded. So, I don't know who bought it for me, but thank you. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Base throne surprise, whoever did that. Thank you! Yippee! I'm gonna go buy this playmat after stream. I know who you are. I want to kiss you. Or what you want, but I will find you and I will kiss you. I'll go straight in your mouth and stick my tongue down your throat. I'm just gonna go. That sounded disgusting. That sounded so gross. I'm so sorry. Anyways. We're gonna watch this last video. Anyways, we're gonna watch a new video. This was recommended to me by someone called Catching in Gen 1 Was Really Confusing by Lyra made a website. I have no idea what this video is about, but you know what? I still have the BRB stuff. Oops. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, I didn't play Gen 1. I started playing in Gen 4, so this is all new info to me. Maybe it might spark some memories for you, but Catching in Gen 1 is really confusing by Lyra made a website. And they have a Vaporeon profile picture. Very interesting.
Before becoming the commercial behemoth it is now, Pokemon started as a small game, made by a small team. That team was
I don't think any of those team would have imagined the size of Pokemon now.
Still struggling with Game Boy development when it released the first games in the series, Pokemon Red and Green. As a consequence, those games were full of glitches, and most
not surprising.
Inner workings were unclear. The best example are the catching mechanics. They are confusing, mostly hidden, and don't seem to make sense at all.
What do you mean by that?
On the programming side, they are easy to read. They consist of a lot of conditions put back to back. But there is a reason why the subsequent games quickly moved away from that system and relied on a mathematical
So it was only Red and Green that had it?
Formula instead. While a formula is harder to read, both tweaking each element and testing results are easier. Having a stack of conditions brings in a ton of unforeseen consequences and hard to control elements. Like what, for example? To know, we need to dig in and take a closer look at the catching mechanics in Pokemon Gen 1.
Okay.
Although I know what doesn't bring unforeseen consequences. Becoming a patron. It allows you full access to behind the scenes, vote on the next content I make, and even a mention in a video. We are in small committee right now, but anyone is free to join. Please consider it if you enjoy this video.
Heck yeah.
There is one core number when it comes to capturing Pokemon, the catch rate. Its values goes up to 255, and the higher the catch rate, the easier the Pokemon is to capture. As you have probably guessed, rare Pokemon...
Yeah, makes sense. Legendaries are quite lower as opposed to a random-ass oddish.
Pokemon tend to have a low catch rate. This number is fixed per Pokemon species, and is not a factor you can directly modify. There are 3 other factors you have an influence on though, and those will change your chances of a successful capture. The Pokemon's current status, its HP, and which ball you use.
Okay, you know,
are created
makes sense. My birthday is 2 days from now. Happy early birthday!
There is one that influences the other 2 significantly. the ball used. Let me show you with
Pokeball,
statuses.
Great Ball, Ultra
These
Ball,
status
Master
effects in
Ball.
Pokemon are separated in 2 tiers. The first one regroups Sleep and Freeze, and the second Poison, Paralysis, and Burn. The impact of each tier is a flat increase on your catch rate, and depends, like I mentioned, on your ball. Now, this system is fine and makes sense.
It
The
does?
issue here is that status effects are too good. If you use Sleep, you can get an increase to up to 21% when using an
That's crazy.
Ultra Ball.
But makes
This is
sense.
a flat catch chance increase applied to every single Pokemon in the game. I get that
Makes
sleeping
sense.
Pokemon would be easier to catch, but this removes the need for any kind of strategy. Just put the Pokemon to sleep and you immediately get a 1 out of 5 chance to capture.
I'll be honest, I am failing to see the problem now, but I'm bracing myself for the problems that are about to come up in the next few minutes.
But before celebrating too early, we should take a look at hit points. On its own, lowering a Pokemon's HP does nothing. It
Oh,
is only when combined with balls that the system has an impact.
got it.
Every ball has an HP threshold. For the Pokeball and the Ultra Ball, that threshold is around 1/3, whereas the Great Ball's threshold is around half.
Huh.
Lowering a Pokemon's hit points will increase your catch chance until you hit the threshold. Once you are past it, damage dealt has no impact whatsoever. If you ever try to
What
get a
the
Pokemon's health to
Heliante?
the lowest possible amount, well, you were wasting your time and taking unnecessary risks.
Huh?
The third and most important factor, the ball used, is the main reason why Gen 1's catching mechanics are so confusing. The moment you throw a ball, a random number is generated, which will be used in all calculations moving forward. That number is between 0 and 255 for a Pokeball, 200 for a Great Ball, and 150 for an Ultra Ball. This seems to make sense. The Pokeball is worse than the Great Ball, which is worse than
Okay.
the Ultra Ball. Right? Well, for starters, if you try to capture a Pokemon with a catch rate higher than your ball number, you don't get an extra benefit. For calculations, the catch rate is capped at the ball number. Meaning, if you use an Ultra Ball to catch common Pokemon, you are just wasting money. Second,
Oh my
there is
God,
a
what?
specific number used in the HP formula, the ball modifier. That number is 8 for every ball.
Okay.
Except for the Great Ball, where it is 12.
Why?
But what does that change? Well, it is the reason the Great Ball's HP threshold occurs earlier. And, more importantly, it means that the HP factor for the Great Ball is 33% stronger than any other ball, making it stronger than other balls by design.
Okay, let me get this straight. So the best ball between the three isn't actually the Ultra Ball, it's the Great Ball. Yet it costs less than an Ultra Ball. I'm sorry, can somebody explain why this makes sense? Because to me this doesn't make any sense. Why?
And finally, we get to randomness. Due
Oh,
to a
of
weird
course.
mix of developer oversight and technical limitations, the numbers randomly generated are only random most of the time.
What do you mean
Which
most of
leads
the
to some
time?
strange interactions that are the final nail in the coffin for the Gen 1 catching mechanics. Basically, the Pokeballs are perfect. They always work as intended. They suck, but purposefully so. The Great Balls underperform very slightly for high catch rate Pokemon,
Okay.
but overperforms for low catch rate Pokemon. The Ultra Balls underperform significantly at high HP, but compensate by overperforming at low HP. They're also worse than Pokeballs.
I'm like scratching my head right now. Wait, this makes no sense. Gen 1 was the game of all time, son. What? What the hell?
For high catch rate Pokemon. Yeah, really. Before we get to the ultimate
I'm
catching
so
strategy
lost.
based on the data gathered so far, there are two balls I have not mentioned yet. The first is the Master Ball.
Okay.
That ball is very simple. If you use it, the game bypasses any calculations and you succeed automatically. You may have heard it still has a 1 out of 256 chance to miss. That is false.
Okay, so it does not miss.
The 1 out of 256 chance, or 0.4%, to miss only applies to moves. See, in
Okay.
Gen 1, even a move with a theoretical 100% accuracy could miss. One
Then why is it a 100% accuracy?
time out of 256, due to a programming oversight. But the Master Ball check works differently, and is thus unaffected. Second, we have the Safari Ball. For all intents and purposes, the Safari Ball is an Ultra Ball.
Okay.
Every check in place that looks for an Ultra Ball also looks for a Safari Ball. But wait, didn't we say the Ultra Ball performs badly at max HP, and its main benefit is the status effect bonus? Doesn't that mean the Ultra Ball is absolutely terrible if you can't use moves on the opposing Pokemon?
What the fuck?
Yes, and yes. The rare Pokemon exclusive to the Safari Zone can
Yeah,
be
because you can't hit them in the Safari Zone. You have to fucking catch them. So if we're using the same stats and shit from Ultra Balls, then are you saying Safari Balls are just complete ass? Like, I'm so confused. But wait, there's more? What do you mean there's more?
castle to capture because of that very reason.
There's a glitch that can make Safarimon appear at the Cinnabar Island coast. Oh.
The best encounter chance you can get is 4%. And once you do encounter them, your chance of a successful capture is a measly 6.5%.
Oh, Lord. You know, you're right, chat. I should be very grateful I started in, like, Gen 4 and not 1.
And no, throwing stones or bait is not worth it. There is still another
Hi,
weakness
Shaytree.
in Gen 1 catching, and that is the wobbling mechanic. If you ever threw a ball at a legendary Pokemon, you may have gotten the message, "You missed the Pokemon,"
What the fuck?
and assumed you couldn't catch it yet. But that message is simply Gen 1 unique version of the Pokemon escaping the ball.
Thank you so
without
much for
wobbling.
that Prime.
Even more
Thank
interesting
you.
is that the formula used to calculate wobbles does not have randomness to it whatsoever. Meaning the number of wobbles you get is actually a rough indicator of your chances to capture the Pokemon. If you don't change the status or HP of the wild Pokemon between throws, you will always get the same number of wobbles. As a result, the very system that was supposed to add tension to capture does the exact opposite. If you try to catch a legendary bird where you get no wobbles, the moment the ball connects, you already know you have succeeded, removing any suspense. Now that we know the bizarre ways Gen 1 catching works, what is the best strategy to catch Pokemon? Well, against most wild encounters, all you need is a Paras or Parasect with Spore, a stack of Great Balls, and you are golden. Spore has 100% chance to make the Pokemon sleep. The strength of this status, combined with the power of the Great Ball at max HP, and its overall versatility regarding catch rates, makes this ball the absolute best by far. It
Hell
doesn't
yeah.
have the theoretical best chance to catch, but it is high enough to remove the hassle of capture, without help from MissingNo duplicating Master Balls. How do I know that? I completed a Living Pokédex challenge in Pokemon Blue. I caught them all. And I can tell you by experience, the moment I got a Parasect, most of my great balls became an instant success. The Ultra Ball still has its use though. Combining it with Sleep against legendary Pokemon is the most efficient. You don't even need to lower HP. The added catch chance is marginal compared to the more than 20% you get from status alone. Before going down the rabbit hole on Gen 1 catching mechanics, I always thought the schoolyard tricks of holding B, A and B, B and up, or mashing B
Schoolyard strategies is so funny.
Turns out, they make as much sense as the actual mechanics. I just wish I could tell my younger self that. Also, the Mew glitch. Imagine being the kid who actually knows how to get Mew. Anyway,
That kid was popular. I'm sure they were.
Freak learned their lesson, fixed every mistake, and
Jesus
catching
fucking
Inventory is
Christ.
perfect. So it is time to play a game.
Oh,
Working or busted? Yeah, I have a video on that topic as well.
I'm
Usually
sorry.
recommended if you want
I
a
feel
good
like
laugh.
my entire time watching this video, my face has just been this. That's actually so
Thank you very
butt.
much for the time you have given me.
Holy.
And I wish you a wonderful day.
Thank you. I'm so sorry to everybody that played in Gen 1. I would like to extend my deepest condolences. Sorry, I can't speak. My deepest apologies to all of you for the suffering that you have been put through. You did not deserve that. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. Oh my god. That's pretty cheeks. My hair is literally made of the Gen 1 players' tears. You're entirely right. You are entirely right. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hellionte? Brother, I'm tired. That video, Gen 1 was our Vietnam War flashback arc. You know, I can't even blame you. It probably was. Haha, if they played in Gen 1, they're 30 plus. What unks? One of these days we'll play those games. One of these days. One of these days I will punish myself by playing one of those games. Anyways, we're done reacting. We reacted to 4 videos today, which is our usual threshold of videos we watch together. And it's time. It's time. If you guys, I know someone was asking. Someone was like, "Sai, when are we doing this?" We will battle together in Legends EA. So if you want to beat the shit out of me, then by all means, go get your Switch right now, chat. By all means. I'm ready to get absolutely dunked on. To get absolutely sharded on. Guys! Wait, hold up. Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the game? You can! Chat, go get your Switches! It's time for you all to beat the shit out of me! Joke's on you, chat! I like it. I'm just kidding. That for reasons that was a joke. Before we start, can I just say? Can I just say? Where is it? This only took me like 2 hours, but look at it. Yippee! 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 Is it strawberry flavored? I think so. Look how majestic it is. So pretty. Putting you back in the box. I don't know if I'll ever use you. All right, chat. I say as I sigh. Far away players. All right, what should our code be? Chat, I need you to promise me. Chat, I need you to promise me. Please don't target me. Please beat each other up. Okay, please beat each other up. Okay, there's the password. Please beat each other up. And also, if you guys do one at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Oh, look, it's saying. Target side got it. No! Starting a battle with the current members. Normal. What is casual? Yeah, let's just do normal rules. 3 Pokemon. Wait. How do I... Wait, chat. How do I delete that? How can I get rid of 2 of these? Am I stupid? Can I get them out of the team? Why can't I get them out? Hold up, chat. Oh, wait, hold up. Sorry. Wait. Hold up. Restart it. Sorry. Okay. Let me just go peep. Sorry. Okay. Can those same people try to join back? Sorry, because they need to be in a box. Promise me, chat, you won't target the shit out of me! Please! I'm on my knees, begging. Okay. By the way, we'll do 1 round, and if you haven't joined, please let others join next round as well. Yeah! Okay, we're gonna play the best song in this game. Oh, well, I couldn't join. Seiyan, can someone let Seiyan join next game? I mean, they're pretty short games, so... Yeah. Hopefully... be able to join. Please don't beat me up, chat. Don't mind my picture. Do not mind that one. Don't worry about it. Nobody saw that, right? No, nobody saw that. Chat, go beat each other up. Go beat each other up. Yep, go do that. Yep. Okay. Ah! Wait! What is happening? Okay, I should have started that. It's time. All right. Play rough. Oh. I should have used the other move. What? Wait, that was the wrong move. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. 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 Why did you heal? Why did you do that? Come over here now! Why? Give me 1 kill! I'm feeling targeted. I am feeling a little offended. Actually, that, you know, I probably should have put Swords Dance on this Garchomp. I am now realizing that I should have done that. Earthquake? Earthquake? This might have been a really bad idea. You know, this might have actually been the worst idea ever. Oh wait, hold up. Can I do that? That did fucking shart. Hold up. You know, I probably shouldn't put Tinkaton out if I have a... Can I just do this? I forgot to put... Wave, I don't know who you are, but this is feeling a little targeted. I haven't gotten one kill. Can I chat? You know, let me get one. Let me get one. I should not have done that. Oh, ow. Come over here. I want to taste your butt. One kill, please! One kill, please! One kill, please! One kill, please! I can't believe this. You know what? Oh, let Kapolian play! Don't worry about my picture. Don't worry about that picture, guys. I can explain. Alpha Wheeler. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. If you played in the last one, please don't play in this one so we can give other shipwrecks a chance. GG got first. So this is where I tell you guys I'm ass at this game, but it's funny. Yeah, if you did not play last round, you can play this round. Oh, Mega Riley's hair is kind of sick. You know, I won't lie, this is the only competitive quote-unquote Pokemon I have. This is the only 3 Pokemon I have built. I don't have anything else. I'm too broke to buy vitamins. I'm actually too broke. On the road to VGC one day. One day I will be Wolfie VGC. You know, the VGC, you know, I haven't played in VGC because they don't actually know that I'm so good at it. So I'm actually letting them win. That's why I haven't played VGC yet, because I'm just so good. I'm actually a Giga Brain. I actually have a huge brain. Did you blow your money on outfits again? I did not. I'm just really poor in this game right now. Valerie? We love her. That's so nice of you, Sai. I know, I'm just so, so kind. Okay. You know what? I already see you. You are targeting my ass. And you know what? I'm coming after you right now. If I can get 1 kill, I will be very happy. Yeah! First kill of the game too, baby. Okay. Don't do that. I forgot Porygon 2 is the actual worst. That's it. Come here. Give me your butt. Give me your booty. This is targeted. Come here. Yeah! I want to touch your butt. I can't believe this. Oh, I'm trying to switch! I'm trying to switch! Where I don't want this. I want you. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to switch! What? You know, I'm not doing as bad as I was last round. I will say. I'm not doing as I was last round. Don't you swords dance. I think your Absol's a little too OP, my guy. Come here. 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 I just want to touch your butt. It'll be really quick, I swear. Why won't you let me touch your butt? I just want to touch it one time. I just want to touch it once. Hey, at least I got 3 kills this time. At least I got something. Seiya, your picture is fucking sick. I still don't have a shiny Mimikyu. I tried to get one. Battle! Oh, someone is disconnected. All good. Chat. Chat. Okay. Next game. We don't target me. I got 5 shiny Mimikyus in 1 sweep. How does it feel to be God's favorite? How does it feel to be God's favorite? We're just from a Garchomp earthquaking me. Garchomp earthquake, thumbs up. You're on local? Of course I am. Hold up. Are we still back? Communicating? Communicating? ... Create a room. Can we get a room code that has 67 in it? Please? I'm begging. Give me a room code with 67. Please. Please. 88. Look, guys, we're so cool. You wanna bye-bye? Just whatever the battle rules are. Just whatever they are, you know? Blue Canary. This is the first appeared. Mimikyu is such a cute man. Mimikyu is such a great mom. Okay, chat. If I stand there and do nothing, will you all come after me? You wouldn't hurt a little innocent goddess, would you? You wouldn't do that. Yes. Okay. Well. I'm just a little wee old lad. We can neither confirm nor deny. You have catching a full box of shiny Mimikyu. That's so funny. That sounds like a great time. Look at them. Pew, pew. Rank C. I think I'm at rank L or N. Yeah, I got one. Oh, I'm dead. What the? Kodoggo. Okay. Ah, that did like nothing. Wait. Ah! I've had enough. I have had enough. I've had enough. I got another one! No! This is a bloodbath. Oh, I should have swords danced. Oh, I should have swords danced. Oopsie whoopsies. Who let Sai get points? Me. Look at it! No! 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 Oh my god. Why was that hard? I was actually sweating. Also, I literally just poked my eye. Why was that low-key hard? Why was that low-key kind of hard? All right, lobby's open again. Wait, low-key, this is fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm having a great time. Chad, are you having fun? Oh my god, Kimmy, you're dressed as Corbeau. I might actually kiss you. What is no restrictions? That sounds like an interesting what? Communication ended. Okay, maybe Maybe it was just that. Oh, there we go. The sand second time. It's all good. I don't know. Was there anybody who didn't get in? Thankfully, these are really short. Yeah, I don't know if mods want to keep track of who went first. They have the ranked battle megastones. Yeah, I do. I have every one of them now. I actually played a little bit of ranked this season. I'll try for next. You're good. Thankfully, the battles are super short. So, like, they're like 3 minutes. My bad. No, you're good. Okay, that I have a feeling that would be the only victor I get this entire time. Oh, God. Me. Oh, I waste some time and then... Ah, okay. No, you're good. You're chilling. I nicknamed my Embor Yeaton. Sai is so cool. It makes me wish the ocean was real. But it is real. The ocean is real. Someone has disconnected. No. All right. If you did not play yet, feel free to join. I don't have a Sagittarius. No, you're good. It happened. That's literally what happened to me in the beginning. Y'all, why target Sai when you can target yourself first by targeting yourself? Yeah, just target yourself first. Trust. Trust. All right. What is casual rules? You know what? Let's do casual. I don't know what that means. What's the difference? Surely I did not fuck up by clicking this option, right? Surely I won't regret clicking that option, right? Surely this is not a bad idea, right? It's normie mode. Got it. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing could go wrong, right? Bye, Jake Rom. Hi, welcome back, Soundcade. Toru Arachi. Oh, Persona. Oh, I see. They're tanking attacks. Yeah, the alpha mons are kind of tanky. Soundkey, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you, thank you. You added 3 minutes to my timer. Chat, your target is side. No! Touch your butt. Or, you know what? I realized that I did not ask if I could touch your butt. Okay, I got 2. It's all good. I realized I did not ask to touch your butt, and I apologize deeply. It will not happen again. This is potentially dangerous. I just got one-shotted. Wait, I was gonna grab that! Whose Excalibur is that? Everybody go get him. It is your time to shine now. Oh, of course. I realized I clicked the wrong button. I'm dead. Who brought Primal? You know what? Yeah, who did bring Primal Kyogre? Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? I'm quaking. This might be GG's. Primal Kyogre is diabolical. Whoever brought that, you're insane. I got last place. I'm crying in the club. Saiyan is literally just that goated. I got Mega Evolution user! We're so back. Other side one, GG. I want to get a funny room code where it's like 6769. Can we get that? Game? Okay, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't do casual rules. No Primal Kyogre! Primal Kyogre's no longer allowed. Yay, new people! So I casually brought the funny fish guy. You know what? That's on me. I literally opened the door to that. That was actually my fault. That was low-key my bad. My bad, Pookie. I get bonus points for being on brand, though. You know what? I'll give you the bonus point for being on brand. I will give you that. I think that's fair. Please don't hurt me. I'm just baby. I'm just a wee old lad. I want to see someone with like a really inappropriate picture. There's some really, really inappropriate ones out there I've seen. There was someone that looked like, someone took a picture, like, they made it look like they were giving Corbeau head, and it was like the funniest thing ever. I got one! What? I was gonna get that! Jesus! That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All is good, Pookie Bear. Everything's fine. Come here. I want to touch your butt. I feel targeted. Yeah! Wait, let me switch! I just wanted to switch! Oh my goodness! Ah! I'm gonna die here. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I'm actually okay with this. What? I was a little late. Oh, I tied for first. Oh my god, why was I so sweaty? Why was that so sweaty? I felt so sweaty. Alright. Next room! If you have not joined yet, or if you already played, let some people join. And if we don't get anybody new, you guys can start funneling in after like 30 seconds. That tie was so clutch. I know. If I was able to like fit in one more earthquake, I think I would have had the Metagross. We'll just do random, sorry, random music. So I don't, if it were up to me though, I would have picked a Justin's song every time, but I don't think you guys would go crazy. I love my shipwrecks too much. I wouldn't do that to you. Poseidon, stop playing the same fucking song every time. You did. I love, oh my god, my throat. My throat actually is messing up. Oh, it's this one. I don't know how I feel about this field. I like the other ones better. Earthquake. No! No! The children yearn for electro swing. You're so right. Mine. Come here. Let me touch your butt. No! No! Please. I'm just a wee old lad. Come here, come here. Yeah! Oh, we are chilling. Wait, hold up. Never mind. I was just kidding. I'm 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 just kidding. I was just joking. I literally was just joking. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, I forgot. Look at that's the new Lucario. I forgot. Oh, oop, I clicked the wrong button. Wait, guys. What? Okay, I'm coming back. Wait, guys, don't have fun without me, please. Holy. Wow! I'm sorry. GG's? Damn, Sai, they're already dead. I think I was KSing people, I'm sorry. If I KS'd you, I deeply apologize. My B. So sorry. Surely, you guys still want to play with me, right? What do you think my shiny Mega Lucario Z is pretty sick? I don't think I've used it. Yippee! The name of the game is Kill Steal. You're fine. You can't just be touching butts. But what if I want to touch your butt? Is this actually Kaiba? Is this Seto Kaiba? Is this the Seto Kaiba? Mr. Rich Man? Is this him? This might actually be him, guys. Chat, this might be the Seto Kaiba. Do you have Mega Charizard? I have the Mega Stone. I don't have it built, though. My Switch battery died. No! Chat, I need someone to take a really diabolical picture. Also, whoever has that shiny Tyrantrum, you're a goat. Shiny Tyrantrum is the goat. Okay, well. Come here. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. He can't be Kaiba. He doesn't have brown hair. I think if he believes he's Kaiba, he can be Kaiba. What the heliante? Why is it so fast? Why is the Raichu so fast? Why are you so fast? No! My thing was on cooldown! I think this has just been Garchomp versus Garchomp versus Garchomp versus Garchomp versus Garchomp, and we're just Garchomping, you know? Oh my god, we all KO'd each other. Holy! Come here, I want to touch your butt. Sir! I did not like that! Me no like ya! Me no like ya! Oh, GG's! Guys, surely you guys are not going easy on me, right? You know what? You know what? Because of this, I feel bad. I actually feel really bad. So you know what? Casual rules. Bring your primal Groudon. Bring your primal Groudon. This might be a mistake. I feel bad. I'm so sorry, Shipwrecks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I'm not even kidding, chat. These are the only 3 Pokemon I have built. I'm not even joking. I literally don't have anything else. Bring your Magikarps. Yeah, we should just all bring Magikarp and see who kills each other first. Only Splash. Oh, you can only use Splash. Only use Splash. Wait, that'd be so funny if we all just brought a Magikarp. That would be hilarious. Who KS'd me? Who did that? Oh, who brought the Pancham in here? Wait, no! Guys, take the Pancham out! Take the Pancham out! The Pancham shouldn't be in here! The Pancham should not be in here! Ah! Put the Pancham away! He doesn't belong in here! No! Chat! Have mercy on it! Have mercy. I targeted the wrong Pokemon. Have mercy on the Pancham! Please, I will not hit the Pancham. I refuse to hit the Pancham. I will not hit it. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Okay, I got... guys, do not hit it! How is my Tinkaton still alive? Oh, it's dead. Just kidding. Okay, thank God. Thank you guys for not hitting the baby. The baby did not deserve to get hit. Okay. No! Team Sky! Okay, Panjum's not out anymore. We're chilling. Yo, you know what? What? You have to kill the baby to get points. I refuse to kill the baby. I will not kill the baby. That is not happening. Oh, that wastes too much time. That actually wastes way too much time. I'm sorry, I'm not killing the baby. I don't care if I get blessed. I am not killing the Pancham. Why would you bring Pancham in here? Okay, I did not. I got third. Oh, who did that? That was so silly. I know, everybody was just so bulky. My name's Jeff. Your weakness is baby Pokemon. Yeah, I will refuse to hit the Pancham. I don't think I actually hit it. It was I. I don't think I actually hit it once. Like, nope. You're not. I will not hit it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, so I'm doing a new room every single time. So, ideally, people who have already gone, let other people kind of go next. So, yeah. It's a psyop. They don't want you to hit the baby Pokemon. Honestly, that is a good strat. Don't hit the baby! Oh! The Groudon! The Groudon! I got a 2-for-1 deal. I got a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, Dingaton just insta-died. My Tigaton's a glass cannon. At least that's how I built it. Oh my god, it tanked one. Wow! Holy shit! Oh my Jesus! Wait, relax! Ah! I'm just gonna spam Garchomp now. Garchomp, my goat. Ah! Primal Groudon was a mistake! Primal Groudon was a mistake! Oh my Jesus. Bro, my Tinkaton did not live a single time. It like came out and it's lasted 1 millisecond and then it died. You got second. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. Let me take a sip of my gamer subs. I'm getting a little eepy. I will be ending stream in like the next hour or so, less than an hour. Probably 45 minutes. Everyone be killing me. Is this first come first serve? Ideally, people who have not played yet, I would prefer to join. If you played, wait like a minute or so, and if no one new joins, you can join. You know what? This game is teaching me that I probably should build more Pokemon that aren't Gardevoir, Garchomp, and what you call it? Dingadon. I want to build Crabominable. I feel like that would be fun. Crabominable would be kind of sick. Alright, if you played already and you want to play, you can join. There's only one spot though. Garchomp is my go-to Pokemon. I love Garchomp. Alright. Hold up. Who's texting me? Guys, why is everyone saying that there's gonna be another episode of Stranger Things? That is not happening. There is not another episode of Stranger Things. Why is everybody saying that? I feel like the people that are saying they're like, oh my god, there's one more episode of Stranger Things are coping that the series is actually over. I didn't have enough characters in my name. You know what? Real. Ooh, it's this map. Did we play on this map yet? I don't think we have. I don't think I have. No! No! Oh my god, you took a hit! Oh my god, you took a hit! How? How did you take a hit? How did you take a hit? No! Wait, I got one. I got one. It's okay. Wait, Armor Rouge is kind of sick. Armor Rouge is kind of goated. Oh my god, who let Team Sky in here? Wait, it was me. I let Team Sky in here. Come here, come here, come here. Maybe we shouldn't let Rayquaza in here no more. Maybe I should go back to normal rules. Normal rules is kind of goated. All right, I got 3 kills. He has a gun! I don't want him to have a gun. Guys. Hey, we all get this Rayquaza. We must defeat Team Sky. Team Sky must be taken down. How does this person have 12 kills? Oh my god. You know, Rayquaza might be broken. I don't know, guys. I think Rayquaza is a little broken. Oh my goodness. That person really wanted to win. The Swords Dance and Life Orb is disgusting. Alright, we're doing normal rules. No more Primal Groudon or Rayquaza. That's insane. It's the weather trio. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew it was cooked when I saw the Zygarde with the gun. But GG's. It's over. GG's. Are you guys having fun though? Is this fun for you, chat? Is this fun? Should we do this more often? Yes. Isn't it fun to just beat me up? All right. We're chilling. It is fun. I'm glad. I love hanging out with my community. It's a great time. Playing with chat. I don't know. It's pretty sick if you ask me. Don't worry about my picture, guys. My picture is just a little silly funny, you know. I just felt a little quirky there. Just a little quirky. I need to use something that isn't Garchomp. Ah! Wishy-washy! Ah! Why wishy-washy? Why? What is going? Or not wishy-washy? Is it Don Donzo? Why am I saying wishy-washy? I think it's Don Donzo. Oops. Okay, they're both fish. Okay, I am literally the god of the seas. Can you blame me for getting confused? Oh wait, I brought out the wrong Pokemon. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Can someone please explain to me what is going on? Holy Christ, dude. What the fuck? Can someone please explain to me what the heck is going on? Oh, wait, wrong button. My Gardevoir keeps getting one shot. Alex, I don't know who you are, but you're kind of killing everyone in here. Like me. You're killing me. Why is Don Donzo killing everyone? Ah! Can someone put Alex out, please? Alex, please. Alex, please. Alex, please. No Iron Tail for you. Okay, I got Alex. I got Alex once. Alex died one time. Okay. Alex is the hero chat needs. I don't know about that. Alex, please. Pookie. Oh, I got absolutely fucking booty clapped. I was actually bent over and clapped by chat. I was actually clapped and bent over. Holy shit. Hey, yo. Am I wrong? I got like actual clapped. I don't know who you were, Alex, but your Don Donzo is nasty. Yeah, so what was happening in my picture was what was going on to me, like, in this game. I actually don't even know if what I just said made sense. New Chatter Dice game. Alex, you're crazy, man. Oops, hold up. Don Donzo starts double. Wait, hold up. Okay, let me just make sure we put random. Oh my goodness. Wait, chat, you know what'd be really funny? If we just brought random ass Pokemon. Yeah, the Donzo knowing Iron Tail really hurts. Yeah. I can't find the room. Well, you guys start. Could we let Dark Blast Asian join the next room, chat? I want to bring silly, funny Pokemon. I feel like that would be fun. Oh! Stop bringing the Pancham in here! Stop it! Please, you're hurting me! I'm hurt. No! Leave him alone! Leave Pancham alone! Go get him. I refuse to hit the Pancham. I'm sorry, Colin. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm actually not gonna kill you. Did I kill Pancham? Did I really? Oh no! I didn't mean it. I swear I wasn't targeting it. I think I did once. No, chat! Pancham could never be evil in my eyes. Pancham could never be evil. No! My Garchomp! My baby boy! I thought I could run away from it. Is Pancham grass type or no? Pancham is dark fighting. I was hoping to snipe one more kill. Alright, chat. Hear me out. I still got first! I still got first! Phantom's just fighting, yeah. Oh yeah, it turns into dark fighting. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. 1 second. I'll start the next one. Give me a second. We go in there. Only Pancham. Only a Pancham. And a dream. Got it? Hold up. I actually don't even... Should I level this guy up? I'm just gonna go in with Pancham and hope for the best. Let me give you like 15. See where that takes you. Alright, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna bring one... If this is the Pancham battle. Wait, what does this do? Your special attack is low-key butt, but that's okay. Alright. We're gonna go Crunch. You know, this is a little bit of a predicament, but that's okay. Swords Dance. Is that my best move? Frick it, we ball! Pancham off right now! Okay, we're gonna put him back in the box. Hold up. Pancham off right now! Pancham only! If I see you with just a Pancham. Hold up. With what is it called? With something that isn't a Pancham? Just a singular Pancham. One Pancham only. I forgot to give my Pancham an item. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Let me give my guy an item. I'm not even gonna EV train it. I'm gonna get fucking rolled. Holy shit. What do I want to give you? Oh, do I have to? That's fine. Okay. Pancham, no items, final destination. Oh. Okay. Pancham only lobby! Oh, oops. Pancham only lobby. Can you guys tell I really like Pancham? I really like Pancham. One protein and a dream. You know what? Real. Wait, hold up. I forgot. Wait, guys. I forgot to do something. I forgot. I need to put it back. Sorry. I'm putting it back now. Can't find it. The password should be on there. Sorry. So it's 7FK28W. Pancham only lobby. If I catch you with something that isn't a Pancham, you're getting sent straight to the abyss. You're getting sent straight to the abyss, where my Kraken will eat you for breakfast. All right, team. Wait, manage teams. That's where I was supposed to go. Wait, okay, wait, hold up. Just put like, okay, hold up. Put some like bullshit Pokemon on there. But you're not allowed to take them out. It's Pancham only. Something is wrong with you. Have Nintendo Online? You have Nintendo Switch Online? That could be an issue. Yeah, you could put one Pancham and two other Pokemon, but don't use the other Pokemon. That's weird. I have the code on the screen. You should be able to join, but if you're not, it's usually some people might be checking it. I bought a 100 Feebas. That's an alpha, and my emotional support me cute. And you know what? Real. I just put some bullshit. Watch, some Pancham's gonna have some like fuck ass move, and it's gonna be so sad. Nintendo Switch account too? That's so weird. Mine has Evil Eye. I put Life Orb on mine. Pancham only! Oh my god, wait. body slam. Ah! There's no way you guys EV trained the fucking Panchams. Wait, Colin's actually kind of. What the fuck? What is Storm Throw? Wait. Oh no, I'm actually getting jumped. I'm actually getting fucking jumped. Guys, wait. Wait. This is so funny. This is so bad, holy shit. Where are you guys learning these moves? Guys, I didn't EV train at all. This is so funny. I have not gotten a singular kill. Ice punch. Hi, come on. We're all beating each other up with my favorite Pokemon, which is Pancham. I think everyone EV trained except for me. I literally leveled to like 53 and I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna teach it Swords Dance, Body Slam, Crunch, and Brick Break, which was a mistake. I should have done Ice Punch or Thunder Punch or Bulk Up. Holy, this is so bad. My Pancham is literally doing no damage and it's like the funniest thing. Holy shit. I got 1 kill! Wait, this is so funny. This is actually hilarious. Body slam, paralyze? Okay, well, clearly this game hates me. I got 1 kill! Or 2 kills. I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please don't jump me. I'm just a little wee lad. My Pancham did nothing wrong. Please, run, 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 run. Why am I getting chased by Jen? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my God. Body slam. Fuck. Oh my God! Everybody was chasing me! Zayon has the superior bitch. Oh wait. Not me about to give my Pancham a bunch of steroids. Is it still Pancham only? Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna see what I can do to give my Pancham some steroids really quick. Oh my God, I don't even know what that was. That was like the most fuck-ass game I've ever played in this game. Do I have any steroids? I say we jump Poseidon more. No! You know what? I don't even think it has the right nature. I have 2 proteins. Yay. Okay, that's all I'm giving it. Wait. Oh, my tummy is rumbling right now. Wait, it's so funny. I can... Oh, wait. Surf is a special attack move. That's so sad. Yeah, let's do another Pancham one. That was funny. Where are you guys learning all these fuck-ass moves? You know what? Maybe I should level it up. Will you know any moves? Oh no, okay, that's fine. You know what? I'm okay with this. Pancham only lobby. TMs from the back alley dealer. So we're getting TMs from the drug dealer. What are we up to tonight? We're doing battles with chat. And then right now we are playing with only my favorite Pokemon, Pancham. Everybody is just bringing something crazy. This is a Pancham only lobby, guys. If I see you with something that isn't Pancham, I'm beating you up. Oh, wait, hold up. I forgot to put him back. Sorry. Wait. Hold up. Manage teams. Oh, wait. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I forgot. I always forget. Why does it do this? This is such poor design. Why can't I just take from my original team? Sorry, I'm gonna have to put him back. You're going back in here. Sorry. Okay. No. Sorry. This is outrageous. I find you from your Pokemon reaction content. Wow, thank you. No, go. Oh. Also, I think my screaming has been. I wonder if my neighbors think I'm dying. I'm like screaming, why are you killing me? My neighbor's like, oh my God, is she okay? Is she okay? Is she fine? All right, Pancham only lobby. Let's get this bread. I can't do it, Poseidon. No, I'm so sorry. I wish I could tell you what's wrong. It's just the code's on the screen. I'm not sure. Are you excited for this new year? I am so excited. I'm so hyped. Holy moly, there's so many things I want to do this year. So many projects, so many just fun things. I have so many goals. I hope I can at least hit like 2 or 3 of them. This game won't spawn what? Check Wild Zone 3. Wild Zone 3 should have Panchams. If you're lucky, you'll find an alpha. Oh, we got lucky with the song choice. We got the best song in this game. Okay. Oh, put away the... Oh, there we go. You know, I just realized the only plus move I have is break. Oh my Jesus Christ. Ariel, I don't know what your Pancham is on, but they're on crack. This is like my heaven. I would if the last thing... Oh wait, wrong Pokemon, sorry, I'm cheating. Uh-oh. What does Storm Throw do? I have no idea what Storm Throw does. What kind of PvP is this? We're playing a lobby with my favorite Pokemon, Pancham. So everybody in here built a Pancham. And it's super silly. I almost killed it! I should have freaking swords danced. I'm an idiot. Come on. Ice Punch! No! I'm always so close. This slow but sure crit. Alright. I need you guys to promise me you'll leave my son alone. Why do I have 0 kills? This is my first time seeing PvP in this game. Whatever you're seeing right now, I swear is not normal PvP. I promise you it's not normal PvP. The Pancham meta is real, chat. This is how, I swear, my chat actually EV trained freaking Panchams just for me. And you know what? I am so grateful. Thank you, chat, for indulging in my, like, favorite Pokemon. Holy shit, I have gotten 0 kills, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good, Pookie Bear. We're just all punching each other. Wave! What steroids did you put your Pancham on? What steroids? This guy's Pancham's on a kill streak. This guy's Pancham's actually on a kill streak. Rocky Helmet is insane. Actually insane. All right, chat. I have time for one more game. We can do one more normal game. Thank you, chat, for indulging in my Pancham silliness. But we'll play one more regular PvP game. If you have played already, please don't join. And if you have not played, please join. If you have already played, please let someone who hasn't joined yet. We'll play one more regular game. We're not gonna do Pancham. We'll do one more regular and then we'll end stream because I need to get ready to go out. Thank you guys for indulging in my Pancham. Hehe. That was fun. I need to actually build a competitive. We should do like a tournament, a little mini tournament where it's literally just all Panchams. Either that or Vaporeon. Either that or Vaporeon. That would be so funny. Feebas? Oh, we're just all Feebas? All the Magikarp? Oh, what the fuck? Am I lagging? Hello? Is it me? Cleavor? What the? I'm not hitting that. Teehee. I don't know why I thought that was metal. Oops. God damn, I already know you guys are all sweats. Oh my god, who brought the Pancham in here? Who brought the baby in here? Who brought the child? Who brought the baby? I'm frozen! Oh my god. No! The baby's back for more blood. No more blood. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. Okay, okay, relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax! Okay, bonk. Okay, I got one. Oh god, I maxed out on my thing. I maxed out. I'm not winning this, am I? Freak! No! It's okay. I got third. That's fine. Sora. Oh my Jesus! What is that? Was that someone's gyat? Was that someone's ass? That might have been someone's gyat. I lost to the butt. I actually lost to a butt. Okay. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you, chat, for playing. We should play more. That was fun. I also need to build more Pokemon that aren't Tinkaton, Garchomp, and Gardevoir. I need to pick, like, a new team. I need to do something else. Anywho's, I will be streaming tomorrow, 12 p.m. We'll do some more reacting and as well as playing some Pokemon TCG, and we'll do some, I kind of want to do viewer battles tomorrow as well, so maybe we'll do some viewer battles. Anywho, go join my Discord, follow me on my socials, Poseidon Mythos on everything, and also go buy my merch. All profits this week up until Monday goes to Mythos to help with our transition from ownerships. So yeah, anyways, I gotta go head out. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific, noon, yippee. Anyways, take care, guys. Bye-bye.